Hello and welcome! Welcome to Drakenmemoria! Yay! For those of you wondering what this is, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. So, if this is not something you want to watch, well, just go do something else. We've been doing this for a very long time now. For anyone else who actually wants to be here because they like it for some reason, and they don't feel like writing obscenities in the chat, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. If you're new, welcome. If you're not new, welcome back. What else can we say? If you like the ambient music, right now it's a thunderstorm. Ambient mixer. You can make your own ambience there. You only have to pay when you download what you just made. Or something else that you picked up on from someone else that you like. Battle maps is Dungeon Alchemist and World Map Wonderdraft. And that's it. I believe that's everything we need to say. So, who's our unwilling sponsor tonight?
Brought to you by
Sour Heads.
Hydrogen Monoxide.
Okay. There we go. We even have our unwilling sponsor. Who is not actually sponsored in any way. Who is not actually sponsoring us in any way. Alright.
I like to think that water sponsors the whole species.
Yeah, well, it does pay us in some ways by keeping us alive.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, like all those things that cost us our lives, so our lives have value. And if our lives have value, anything that keeps us alive is paying us.
Yeah, but also, you gotta think about it from another angle. It's one of our most pressing addiction. You know, there's oxygen, we can't live without it for more than 3 minutes, and then there's water. We can't live without it for more than 3 days. It's our second worst addiction, so it's sort of keeping us addicted.
I mean, I guess there are some species out there that actively avoid oxygen and or water at all costs.
Like rock, but, you know. yes, I know. Some would argue that rock is not an actual species, but hey, you've never had a lot of contact with sci-fi, so.
I mean, I've been in contact with a number of rock-hard things that seem very alive.
Well, you know, I'm not exactly sure it counts because they don't stay hard all the time. Eventually, they grow soft.
I mean, if within a certain window, anyway, beyond a certain
So-
Play
window,
D&D.
a medical physician.
Yes. Since we're not in a brothel, yes, absolutely, we go back to D&D. If Remy wants to talk about this more, let's have him visit a brothel next time he's in town.
Welcome to the After Dark section.
Oh, good lord.
You'll notice that the session was very short, but
Yes, well, we all know what happens when Remy looks at the audience. He only lasts 12 seconds. So
It was said. All right, so tonight's sponsor, No, I'm fine.
Alright, so last episode put us back into what was happening. The party finished their preparation for the last goal of this mission. Unfortunately, misfortune hit our adventurers head on, and after staring down death and the possibility of losing party members, our hero had to find a new method of transportation because they wrecked their train. Braving the undead infested city once more, they started to search for a new train, hoping not to draw the attention of the undead swarm roaming the streets, as well as the huge elemental creature sleeping at the heart of the city. Our adventurer explored the city train yard. Thanks to some stealthy maneuver and a few bold decisions, our party found what they were looking for, and even more. A train that was perfect for them. That was exactly what the Spire might expect. Not only that, it was superior arcane technology, so faster, stronger, more resilient.
Also, cup holders.
Yeah. And for Remy, because I'm sure he found that very interesting, it turns on more easily. Sorry, I had to make that connection because of the discussion.
Well, you know, it's like, actually, the real question is, like, what's the size of the caboose?
Well, you know, the first train was 60 feet long. This one is more like 70. So.
I'm getting the feeling that we upgraded, guys.
By more than 10%. And the ads on on the internet always only says that it's going to help you by increasing your size by 10%. Well, now you got more. All right, let's go back in. So, the strategy of this possibly horrible fight is to send Tobiyashi alone outside to change the railing while Fisher starts the train and hold out for 10 minutes. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is, are you holding out inside of the train hangar or outside in the central room? Are you waiting until the elemental breaks down the gates, or are you meeting it outside?
There's like a middle room that's like away from the train, but inside like the main gate, right?
Yeah, the train is not directly on the gate.
Mm-hmm. I think we were gonna do that, right?
Yes, we were gonna hold behind the gate, but I think you were gonna lever the gate actually.
Yeah.
Giving it this layer of additional protection. Right.
Yeah.
And then we were gonna. Well, we have to wait for Toby to do his thing, though. We were waiting on Toby to pull the lever first because he was gonna start it off.
All right. So,
Pull the letter, Tobes.
All right.
Tobiyashi, you get shoved outside. The door is locked behind you, and then you have to.
No, the door is not locked. There's a side door that's left open for you.
Right.
The main door is locked.
Well, everybody else says they didn't lock it, but
Nobody locked it. Really? The guy is named
Okay.
Nobody.
So I'm sneaking over to the way up, right?
Exactly.
All right.
You can use your silk to make this trip a little shorter.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
All right. So roll for stealth.
All right, natural one. No, I'm kidding.
That would be interesting.
We almost died to a natural one last episode. Let's keep like those episodes a bit apart.
you see, instead of using Step of the Wind, he used Break the Wind.
21. Yeah, wait, 15, 16. Yeah, 21. 15 plus 6.
It's good stealth.
So, the elemental is currently resting, so it has only this. It's passive perception, and the undead outside are not that perceptive. So, you make your way quietly as you can, hearing a few noise in the hangar. There's echoes of undead somewhere You're not exactly sure where. But you're fairly confident that you're not drawing any attention. You're not stepping on anything. You're not stubbing your toes on anything. As a matter of fact, you're even starting to wonder if you're maybe not as good as Remy with this, you know?
No. I'm gonna turn to Fisher while Toby's doing this. All right, Fisher, starting the train. Let's get as much time as we can.
Alright, I'll hand him the lever. You want to go lock the gate?
Yep, I'll go lock the gate.
What?
No, we're not locking you out. The door's open.
Oh, okay.
It's my door that's open.
Okay.
And then I
You're
will
supposed to close that on your way back in.
start the train.
Alright, so you place the lever on the gate, on that huge wall. What position?
It's all the way down, right, Fisher? Or is it all the way up?
You to lock you start down and go
Okay, I start down and go up.
yeah.
Alright, completely down, and you push it up once, and you hear the gate close, lock, and you see the small door on the side close and lock.
Ha! I pull it back down and wait for Toby to come back in to pull it.
When you pull it down, the gate and the small door opens. You hear that huge
Well, that's awkward.
as the door starts
I should
open.
have known that was gonna happen.
Fisher! I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it.
Why does it sound like cats dying?
Alright, just start the train. Toby! Forget stealth. Just hurry up and pull the lever.
Yeah, because Tobiyashi, I don't think you need to hear audience say this. You were maybe 100 feet away, you're just about to use your silk to go up, and then you hear that.
We'll distract the elemental for you. Go pull the lever.
All right, I'm gonna the best stealth that I could have rolled, and well, not the best, but you know, a really good stealth, and I'm gonna start running. I'll start dashing.
All right.
Might as well want to step of the wind too. Just really get there.
Just really get there. Okay, I'll step in the wind.
I think you can get there in one turn if you do that, because it's 100 feet.
What? So it's movement, dash, step of the wind.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, since it's completely dark and you can't see much, you're really just maybe half an hour away from complete darkness.
Audience is going to pull out his mace to hopefully bring the elemental towards them and not Toby.
All right. So
Toby can come back, which will light up the area in a 60-foot radius around him. But
let's see. Yeah, we're gonna duplicate this. Let's make a makeshift gate.
I wonder what happens if I shut the gate on top of the elemental as it's coming in.
Well, you'll have to try.
I'm gonna try and pull a Luke Skywalker here on the Rancor.
On a cloud.
Well, no, there's an elemental inside the cloud.
This is finally my moment to
Yeah, but
Spider-Man up the wall, guys.
All right. So
It has a solid form.
audience. So who's there in the hangar? So since you can't see anything, there's no point in me placing anything else than what you actually see. So there's the wall behind you, and there's a huge space in front of you.
I think Remy was in the hangar.
Yeah, but just
Fisher starting the train.
just as you hear all of this noise and audience decides to fuck it, run! I want to know where everyone is. Because of course the elemental is going to start reacting, and the undead outside are going to start reacting, and Tobiyashi, you might find yourself staring down a swarm of undead.
I'll worry about that when I come back down.
Just jump over them, Toby. Jump to the door.
You
What do I?
couldn't have
Okay,
just
so
left
when I
it
get
closed until he came back, could you?
So yeah,
I'm in the train.
because
I mean, I could sacrifice Toby,
whoa,
but I don't think audience would do that.
No, like leave it until he comes back and then open it again.
I don't know when he's gonna come back.
Exactly.
So
You don't need to. You just-
because of the nature of this thing, there is this one thing that you have to keep in mind. The creature is huge, but there is a 10 feet aura around it, meaning that it looks in front of you more like this. There's the little M and there's the big M. The little M being the actual monster, the big M being the cloud, the toxic cloud around it, making it look much larger, much more imposing.
I do have a question.
Yes. No, that was not my
How?
answer.
Well, yeah. How? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do it. No. How? How many feet is it to get there and then get back all in one go?
So the elemental when you start, let me try and position everything properly. The elemental when you start is right where the hole is that goes up. So Tobiyashi, you were right there. When audience
are we watching
on
this?
the other side of the gate, here we got Remy here, we got Fisher, we got
What's the small M?
Olmec. The small M is the actual size of the monster. The big M is the toxic cloud around it. It's just to give you a sense of how huge it looks, but also to remind you that it's actually just the small M. The creature itself is only that. Maybe I shouldn't.
I'm also on top of Magna. I don't know
Okay.
if you want a separate token for Magna.
Alright, so if I try to, instead of putting a big M, just creating this 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. Alright.
And I need you more tonight. Sorry.
And I need you more than ever.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's a song I'll be singing when I'm dying on my way up.
That's absolutely the kind of song that it felt like I needed tonight, yeah. So, alright, audience on Magna. So this is how, whoops, not centered enough. This is how it looks like when Tobiyashi starts running. The monster in the middle. Ah, come on.
Okay.
The monster is right atop the hole that goes up. You only have a few feet of space. You had a full round, meaning you had 60, we're probably at L3 when you started hearing all of the commotion. And
Okay.
then suddenly the elemental starts waking up and its body expands and you see the toxic cloud simply spreading around. You even see what looks like tentacles inside made out of air.
Okay. So my question is, how many more feet is it till I can get there?
So you'd still have to move another maybe 15 feet to be right next to where the creature is and seeing the hole above you that you can get through. And then it's about 60 feet to reach the first floor and another 20 feet to reach where you need to be.
So 80, 95.
95.
So you could do it with the hunt. You could do it in one turn.
Mm-hmm. And then, okay, wait, let me calculate this real quick. So if I dash, it's 45. Okay, so it's 90 feet. And then if I use Step of the Wind, wait, no, I would have to Step of the Wind before I dash, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I dash, it's 90 feet, and then I dash again, right? Is that correct? Okay, so another plus 45 equals... Okay, so 135 feet. Could I get up there, use my action surge to pull the lever, and then still have enough movement to get back down?
How many feet of silk can you produce?
60, right? So it's for each... It's 10 for
Yeah.
each money
So
level?
if you
And
use...
you said it was about 60 feet up.
Yeah.
Right.
So you'd be able to get to the first floor, but you'd need to pull it back up and re-throw it to do the last 10 feet. The last 20
You
feet.
can also jump though, right? Can't you, Toby?
Yeah, I could jump.
Well,
I don't know
I
how
think you could
high.
definitely make. Well, if you jump from 60 feet,
if you have Step of
Yeah.
the Wind, you can jump a lot higher.
Yeah, that's why I activated that to get there. Well, I activated it to get the more
yeah.
movement.
And once you get there, you said you had 135, so you would still have 40 feet left of movement.
Yeah.
So if you jumped down, you might be able to get there and back in one thing.
So the way that I'm seeing this is you get there, you use your silk, you use it to pull yourself up, which technically would be an action because you're climbing. You reach the top. Now you have used an action. Your silk is still out. You could use...
So if I jump instead of using my silk, would it save my action surge without me having to use it to use my silk again to climb up?
if
My
you
jump would be...
jump,
I always forget to calculate jump.
Step of the Wind.
Or how to.
Distance is double.
Step of the Wind doubles your jump move. Doubles your jump distance.
Okay, let's see. And then my jump is...
I believe it's 5 plus your strength modifier. Or
It is equal to your strength modifier if you have a 10.
if it's a
10
long
foot
jump.
start.
But if it's a
Oh, if it's a short jump, then it's 3 plus your strength modifier.
with
4, and then that adds...
So what's your modifier for strength?
1.
Then if you had a running start, then you would be able to jump 4 feet high.
4 feet high.
But then if we,
That's
so
plus
if we
Step of the
double
Wind?
it, that becomes 8.
Yeah.
plus Step of the
8
Wind, it
feet.
will become 8.
And then you said it was 10 feet. Fuck.
It's
I'm
20
2
feet
short.
to reach the other.
Oh,
so
20 feet.
no matter what
Shit.
happens, you're gonna spend one round outside, completely exposed.
No, not if he action surges, right?
Yeah, if I action surge and then go up
Well,
with
that's the
myself, I
thing.
guess.
He's still gonna need an action to pull the lever. So
Yeah.
when he gets there, if he uses action surge, he can pull the lever. But now he doesn't have any movement left.
Well, he would have 40. He would have 40.
I'd
feet
still
of
have
movement
40
left.
feet of movement if I action surged up there.
Yeah.
But I would be up there and out in the open.
Yeah,
for
if
at
he
least a
jumps,
turn.
he's still gonna be mid-fall. So whatever happens, he can't get back down. He's gonna get seen.
All right, then I will...
You might just want to stay up there for a round. and
Yeah, I
then
might
get
stay
back-
up there.
Just stay up there for a round because you're out of distance probably of the elemental, even if it decides to go after you. And then just either climb down or jump down round 2, and save your action surge.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that. So I'm silking up to as far as I can, and then I am waiting a turn, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, so the gates.
But you should be out of range of the elemental.
Hopefully.
The gate would be like this. It's large enough. Alright, so for the other players to know where the gate actually is, how wide it is, this would probably be it. And alright, so you run, you jump up, you pull yourself up. You have this moment where you're so close to the elemental, you can actually see the acid bubbles. You see the ground being cleaned as it's starting to move slightly, like this wave of acid, but just burning the dust that has accumulated. And then you just go back.
Yeah, I'll try
go
to.
up.
Yeah, go up. I'll try to stay as silent as I can and passive stealth. And wait there for a turn. See what happens.
Alright, so do you use your action surge to be completely there, have pulled the lever, and just wait, or?
Oh no! I'm waiting for the next turn to climb all the way up there
Okay.
and then pull the lever.
Okay, so right now you're on the first floor,
Yes.
where you can see hundreds, at least, of undead starting to react from the noise.
No, you
Yeah.
might
That
want to
Hodgkins
action.
has just-
You might want to action church then, Toby.
Fuck.
Pull the lever.
All right. Okay. All right. I action surge, go up there, and then wait a turn, I guess.
Alright.
No, you can pull the lever.
Can I?
Yes. That was the whole point of the action surge. You just can't get back down.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
All right. So you get
And then wait.
You get there. You take the lever and start pulling it. You're strong enough. It takes a little bit of effort, and you know it's that. Yeah, that moment of oh yeah, sure. Now I'm alone, and I made noise. Wait for it. You can hear them in the distance screaming.
Thought, Toby. Would it be better for you just to jump and just be midair for the start of the next round so the zombies couldn't get you?
Would it? Would it?
I mean,
Fuck it. Do it.
okay.
I'll deal with what happens later.
Toby's just midair at the end of this round.
You can see my silk fluttering behind me.
Suspended.
If only I had a squirrel suit. Come on.
This is when you just pull out your daggers and just land on top of the elemental.
The acid elemental.
Ah!
All right. So the elemental will have for its initiative.
Oh yeah, should we roll our initiative?
Probably.
Okay.
Why would we ever
assumed
do that?
I assumed we were, but I just...
I wasted it, but it happened. I got a natural 20 plus 3.
So Tobiashi.
Don't worry, guys. I got rid of it already.
No, you actually going first next round is important, Toby. That is not wasting your initiative. Because you want to be able to get back at the start of next round, not at the end of next round.
All right, Remy.
Whoops. That'll be a 10.
Wow, that's a low initiative for you. Fisher.
Counts with rolling a 5.
I got an 11.
Oh well. At least you're.
I got a 20.
Oh goodness. So audience got a 20 and Magna.
Oh, I guess I should roll for Magna as well.
Well, technically, if you're moving,
shit
she's the one
sucks.
that's moving. But if you're attacking, it's you. So.
Yeah. Same. Oh, right. We have the same. I forgot we have the same. Magna got a 13.
Okay, and Arunak has a. Alright. Meaning that once all of this noise starts, Tobiashi has just acted, and it just so happens that he was the first one to act, so hey, okay. So we go down to audience. When you hear and see all of this, you see the elemental starting. Oh, let's have a little bit of music. Maybe not the huge, hard fight one, but at least something.
Are you saying this is not going to be a huge hard fight?
Well, not as bad as the next one, is what I mean.
Okay. Sure.
That means no.
You don't even know what our next fight is going to be. It might be against like 3 zombies.
Alright, next major fight then.
Next major fight, okay.
I'm pretty confident that I know what is going to be in the next fight, but hey, you never know. All right.
Yeah,
It's
with this,
Civ, obviously.
with this party, you never know. Oh wait, I can't forget my temp HP.
Yeah, especially since I just watched how many episodes you spent in these island chain. Right. I think you spend at least 10 episodes more than what I had expected. Fortunately, we are about 2 to 3 episodes until this finish, including this one.
I was expecting us to be here for a lot longer.
You are also far underestimating how long we're going to actually spend at the Spire. We're going to be there for at least 6 episodes. We're going to get captured, tortured. One of us is going to try and rescue someone else. We're going to... It's going to be a lot of episodes. All right.
Okay, well, I don't want to trust you on that, but hey, maybe.
All right, audience is holding his action next to the lever to pull the lever when one of 2 things happens. 1, Toby runs back through the door. 2, the elemental comes through the door and he sees if he can shut it on him.
Okay, so audience holds an action, which means the next one is, so that was 23, that's 20.
Me? I was 23. Wait, I thought I was 23.
Yeah, but you already took your turn to getting up there. So the moment, technically, the moment you started running, initiative started because of
Actually,
the noise.
Toby, you're just in midair right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're vibing.
you're living the dream with
Vibing in the wind.
If I look up to my left, you're just like a little dot coming down at
What
the
is
left
that
side of
thing
the...
called?
You're sort of in that matrix position right now. Just go. All right. So technically, next is Magna. I guess she's holding your action as well.
I'm actually... Because I don't know if I would be in the acid when the elemental walked through the door, and I don't know if the acid would one-shot Magna, so I'm actually going to have Magna back up.
With you on her?
I'm going to have... No, not with me on her.
Okay.
I'm going to have her... I'm going to get off her, and Magna's going to...
All right.
Or I'm just going to have Magna just go
All right.
backwards.
So
a
she
little bit,
is
away from the door.
off the grid. So technically, if you want to have the lever on the door, you'd have to be on the other side of Remy. Which probably means that Remy is actually on the other side. Alright. Because I don't think Remy would want to be in front of the open door. He'd rather be next to audience.
I mean-
safe.
I mean, if he had written a suicide note, perhaps.
Did he?
To be fair, if it's a dex save against the acid, you're in pretty good shape.
Alright, so, well, that means the elemental is next. So, the elemental hears the noise. It's going to... It's not that smart. It's going to go for the loudest noise, meaning everyone in there.
The sound of Tobiashi's thunder thighs.
Clapping in the wind.
Well, there are a lot of noise right now. There's a train starting, there's a door opening, and there's tracks being moved. So that's a whole thing. It's the Watha noise.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, that's uncomfortable. So, it starts moving, and surprisingly enough, it moves faster than what you saw up until now. It just has this ethereal movement just sliding through the air, and you see this glitter inside of it just moving, and you can swear that there's something inside that tells you where its attention is, and it's darting left and right. It's moving, and suddenly it moves. It takes all of its movement. So it goes right next to the door, and it starts entering the gate as they're trying to open. You feel the acid going inside. You see the dust on the floor suddenly starting to burn, and it has that smell of burnt dust, burned debris when the heater starts in the middle of winter. You just smell that. It fills completely the air around you. It's nauseating. And you see the cloud entering the space where you are, entering the beginning of this place. And this is where it actually is. After audience, you sort
Was
of
the door on it?
see that moment where you say, okay, I might have a chance there to close the door on its face, as technically its nose would be inside where the door would close on him. Or you can let it enter more, but if you do so, it's probably going to just be able to completely push through next round.
Okay, I'm gonna wait because I see Toby in the air, so I'll give him a chance to see if he can get back inside, and I want to see if I can get it. I want to see if I can get it fully on top of the creature instead of just like in front of it. I want to see if I can actually land the gate on the creature and if that will like crush it.
Okay.
The audience will hold off.
Alright. With this, I guess this means we go down to 11 with Fisher.
Okay.
You're in the train, and you sort of look over to the side as audience starts yelling out instruction, and you see that huge elemental entering the space. You see the cloud getting in. It's not yet reaching the train, but it's there. The elemental is there. You're in the cabin of the train, so you're probably something like 80 feet away from everyone else.
I can't. The train is like fully encased, so I can't like shoot out of a window or anything, right? I have to get out of the train.
Oh no, it's a beautiful train. Yeah, there absolutely are windows.
But like that I could.
You could. There are still doors to enter the cabin where you are, and they lead outside.
Yeah.
So, yes, of course,
Okay,
you can
and-
open a window. You can open a door. You can.
And I have started the train
Yeah.
at this point.
It
Right,
just
yeah.
started.
Okay.
You probably
So
have.
as far as I'm aware, it doesn't need anything from me anymore.
No, we figured that out last
Yeah.
session.
In that case, I'm going to leave the train.
All right. And where are you going exactly?
I think just out of the, just in front of the train.
Okay, so technically you'd
Um,
probably be maybe 20 feet away from that thing, probably to the side. You want to go out audience's side or Orunak's side?
Let's do our next side.
Oh, next side. All right. So you're probably right there, right above the letters and everything. Just about to enter the battle grid.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then this is one of the things that we said works against it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought you were moving completely to get as close as you can. So you're only moving 30 feet out of the 80
Yeah.
feet away from it. So you're
Yeah.
much higher than what I placed.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm only moving 30, and then I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it. Assuming I can. The gate is. I guess is. Can I see it?
It's a hard angle. You can see the cloud of it, but
Okay.
I'd say it is 3/4 cover. So you'd have a -5 to hit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't really need to be that much closer to it right now. Sure, why not?
All right.
Take a shot. That's not gonna hit.
All right. So what did you roll?
Well, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
So that would be an 11. But
So you're trying to aim properly and you release it and it catches the side of the train and you have that moment, oh shit, no, not the train. Oh, that's right, these trains have wards. Whew, okay. You didn't damage the train right off the bat. Thank God for superior technology. Alright. So, anything else?
no, that
Sure.
it.
Alright, well then it's Remy's turn.
Not really sure if there's much that maybe we'll be able to do in this fight.
Well, you can always get in melee.
Your magic. He said your magic bow would work. It was just, I think, regular bows.
Yeah, because the magical arrow doesn't have matter. It's made out of energy.
Okay, so that was the thing for the disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a blanket disadvantage for everything.
No, it's like I said, it's only for physical range attack. If it doesn't have matter, it's not going to be affected by the wind eddies and inside of the elemental.
Oh no, then would it still be 3/4 cover from like where Raimi currently is?
Well, if audience has the presence of mind to kneel down, no, I'd say, hey, half cover.
I can gamble on half
You
cover.
could tell audience to kneel, and I could use my reaction to kneel. I don't use my reaction for anything else.
Well, you have a held action.
Well, that's true.
Which does use your reaction.
Yeah.
This
That's true.
is the one.
But don't worry, I can gamble on half cover. It's fine. In which case, Raimi will pull out the bow and do a steady aim. That'll be a 23 to hit.
Is enough.
Gotta pull out the correct die. All right. Oh, that's at least a solid start for sneak attack. 3, 9, 13, 18, 19. 27 force.
Okay. All right. Although hitting the creature does feel a bit strange because it's made out of air.
You're hitting that air, Raimi.
Nothing but air. I want to reassure the player that even though I am saying that you shoot the arrow and it just goes right through, the creature does react to it, letting you know that it did cause injury. It did cause the normal amount of injury. It's just a bit disheartening to just look at the creature and you just see your arrow going right through and hitting the other side of the space. Okay. Not as satisfying, but I guess it's a moral victory.
Less of a grunt or a roar and more of a... Yeah, that was bonus action, can't move, so that's all Remy can do.
Alright. So that was Remy. Which means it's Arunak next. So what is Arunak going to do with this? Well, the creature is there. It's probably not going to be able to do anything like this. Alright, it's going to go with this then. Alright. That's a D8. Yes. Alright. So, you see Arunak looking at all of you. Alright, well, I might as well use that newfound power that you just gave me.
Lets out an oxygen fart.
Oh. Alright, so that means this is what the damage it does. Yes. And oh, that's way too high of a save. Yeah, alright. So you see Arunak reaching from the inside of its branches and it pulls out an acorn. It pulls out a cone. You see him cast energy on it and just shove it toward the elemental creature. When the cone hits the elemental, it just bursts, throwing these razor sharp blades from that exploding cone, hitting the creature for 68 of bludgeoning damage. It does have a dexterity saving throw it can do, and it succeeded, so not a very impressive amount of damage, but still. So it just threw a cone at the creature and it blew up, and it hurt the creature just a little bit. Looks at you. It looks at all of you for a moment. And, hey, the first time I use this.
Nice.
Fish will just give a thumbs up.
We're getting it down.
So
Tickling away.
yeah. So technically speaking, it is a natural version of a physical version of Fireball. He just used a 3rd level slot.
Good to know that a fireball lightly tickles the creature. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well, it's an
Rock
exploding
ball.
cone, so it's it's piercing damage instead of fire damage, but
Oh, okay.
It has-
So it has resistance to that. Okay. So.
no, it succeeded on a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Also
It was
that.
still a dexterity
Apparently,
saving
it's
throw.
very dexterous.
Well,
It
it's
is a dexterous slime.
well. That's the thing is that it rolled extremely high. So it rolled. The roll on the die is a 17, and unfortunately, the druid at that level do not have a 17 or 18 saving throw threshold.
Really? I thought their DC was 35.
You're missing 10 level. You,
Okay.
you have a strange vision of how powerful Jorg was.
He's just looking at spell DCs from a paladin perspective. Just like everybody advances more quickly than us.
Yeah. I'm looking at it from an audience perspective.
Alright, so Aonak just fired a nature-related fireball. Really a low damage roll. 68 and only 20 damage? That's not...
It's very low.
Yeah. Rolled a lot of 1s and 2s. Alright. So that's them, and which means now it's the zombies. The zombies starts creeping toward this place. Tobiyashi, as you're falling, just when you turned and jumped, you sort of saw a lot of undead starting to push forward toward where that hole is, and you can notice there are actually quite a lot of them preparing to fall in.
Well, there's just a wave of zombies following me down.
Well, they're
Yeah,
not
but see,
following.
literally you falling through the sky and they're just a bunch of zombies falling after you.
Well, actually, they're following the noise that audience made. Since you fell 40 feet and you still have another 40 feet to fall before you reach the floor, you see them creeping up above you as you're falling. You sort of saw them as you were falling. Whoa, okay, they're there. And they're just about to all jump in. So for you, Tobiyashi, you can
Hopefully the
probably
fall kills most of them.
actually see this.
Well, zombies definitely shouldn't be able to get through the armor of the terrain, which is why we just need to hold out for a bit.
So although you're seeing this, you're seeing them from the upper floor. Tobiyashi, you can probably see this messing up and starting to reach the side. Everyone else, you do not see this. It's just Tobiyashi because he's currently falling. Technically, you'd be falling here.
Cause he's free falling.
I'm free falling.
And you're gonna fall right before they do. It's just gonna be and then you're gonna see them.
Are you gonna superhero land though, Toby? I've heard it's hard on the knees.
I feel like that would hurt my knees. I kind of wanna like start running as soon as I fall. So I don't think hurting my knee will help that.
Oh, you know, it's just a dexterity saving throw. If you miss it, then you lose half your movement speed. That's okay.
No.
Your leg just snaps like dry kindling.
Well, you never know, Tobiyashi. You're starting to feel slightly squishy in the morning, so who knows? Maybe you'd bounce back.
Toby is
Maybe.
just gonna bounce when he hits the ground like a rubber ball.
Boing.
Boing, just right through the door.
Alright, so that's the zombies, which means we go back to the top of the initiative with you, Tobiyashi.
So these zombies fell around me.
Well, technically now they're on the side of the rim. They're just about to jump off.
Okay.
You have a round to get through the door. I'd appreciate it if you got through the
So
door.
right, I finish, I land, and I'm going to dash the door. Right? How many feet is that?
You have to get to B3, or you can just run through the toxic cloud.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 28.
There's
60?
no way it's more than 90. Yeah, I was like,
It's
there's
55,
no way it's more than
it's
90.
55 feet from where
Okay.
you are.
Then I just dash. I dash through that part to not run through the.
Alright,
the
so you
elemental.
get 55 feet. That gets you through the door. What about the rest of your movement? I think you still have 15 feet.
Audience is
Um,
gonna shut the door as Toby goes through. He's gonna use his held action. I'm not gonna worry as much about if Toby's through. I'd rather just shut everything out.
After that, I am going to I guess move a little bit away from the gas cloud. And just get ready to fight this thing. If
Well,
it's
the
gonna
door is
come
being
through.
shut. The door is shut as you walk through the door.
Alright.
Okay. Then I'll just wait to see what happens. I'm bracing myself.
Alright, so technically, audience, your turn comes back, which you hold your action once again, because you want to
Oh,
try
guys, I
and...
forgot to flip the switch. I'm sorry. No, okay.
Yeah. So I flip the switch on my held action on Toby's turn from previously, and then my action comes back on my turn.
Well, I thought you said you wanted to try and close the door on the creatures as it's entering a
I
little
said,
bit
well,
more.
I said I had two things. Either Toby makes
Okay.
it through the door first, or the creature walks through the door.
Alright, then in
And
that
if Toby
case...
made it through the door
In that
first.
case, the door once again starts closing, and since it had to open for one round, I guess it's starting to close once again. The creature, however, might still have enough time to get through. As you pull... Oh, well... Wow, you want to close it
Well, I thought it
completely.
slammed because I was using the lever.
Well, here's the thing. It's a large thing. So if you want it to slam, you're going to need to put a little bit of effort into it. So
I'll make an
athletic roll
athletics.
and pull the lever as hard as you can. Just like when you were...
That's a nat 20 for 28.
So,
Well,
audience, you see this and you see, alright, this is the moment. You grab the lever and you pull on it as hard as you can. Remy, you're right next to audience when you see his shirt just bursting out, nearly ripping itself apart
it's just
completely.
veins. Straight
But Granny
veins.
almost died in a train wreck earlier. He deserves this.
Different train wreck. This one is nice. Audience, you've never seen your shirt just tear itself apart this violently before. And the door just... And you hear that sound reverberate everywhere,
That's okay.
bouncing off the walls on the other side. You sort of have this moment of, oh yeah, the entire city's gonna be here in 10 minutes.
You know, Remy's GnomeTube channel is just going to be full of videos of audience's shirt being ripped in various
just
different...
No,
Audience
no,
versus
that's for gnome fans. It's a separate channel.
Normally.
Gnomely
No,
fans.
yeah, Nobly fans. It's a separate channel, guys. We need to keep them separate, okay?
So you pull the lever you push the lever up one more time, and you see the magical barrier forming around this door. Now. Let me read this a little. Oh, Alright, so it has a bonus in saving throw. That's how it works. So.
Audience is also
Three-
gonna stay by the lever to contest rolls, or to see if like the creature starts trying to open it, if he can like, if like the lever starts being pulled down, he's gonna try and contest by using his strength to like try and keep the doors closed.
Well, it's not.
That's what I'm holding my action
Oh,
for
yeah, I
on my
know.
on my turn.
It's actually not gonna do that. It's actually just going to try and slowly burn through the door. Since you have 10 minutes, it's jeez Louise. Alright, let's go with average.
But one nice thing is if the zombies are trying to get through it, they're gonna be dying.
Yes, so definitely. You can't hear anything through that, but you like imagining it. Just seeing them entering the cloud vapor and suddenly just starting to dissolve as they're trying to scratch their way through the door. Okay.
I'm also gonna tell everyone else to fall back closer to the train, because we'll see if like, or try and get some range from the door.
Zachary, you wouldn't know by heart where in the Dungeon Master Guide is the table
You
for
need to stop.
saving throw for objects?
Oh, I think the general line is just based on what the material is.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what the page is.
So it's a solid steel door, but it's because I easily found the AC, but not the saving throw.
I feel like could be in the
Which kind of saving throw are you trying to do? Like strength or dexterity,
Constitution.
constitution?
Because the barrier that the lever puts only adds to the saving throw. It doesn't just gives it immunity. Good lord. Should have found that saving throw before.
Do you not expect us just to shut the door in its face?
Well, I expected you to try and at least fight it for a few rounds.
No. Audiences came too close to dying recently. Audience is good, just shut a door on it.
Oh
Give the
well,
trains
at least
the door.
according to one resource, actually how it apparently works is that they always fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and then they are immune to all other saving throws.
Well, that doesn't work really well because acid will burn through metal.
I mean, it sounds more like a because like if the thing in question is acid being thrown on it, that actually sounds more like a dexterity saving throw.
No, it's a vapor cloud. It's not being thrown on him, it's just being exposed to the acidic nature of the cloud around it.
Yeah. I just say give it.
I mean, like,
a
but I
save.
think the thing is that like objects really can't have constitution because
Oh, no, I know. Long ago, object used to have an AC, hit points, and saving throws, but I guess they took the saving throws out. Alright, well, in that case, we're just gonna go with...
I mean, if you really want to, like, you can instead, like, how would you describe the size of this object?
Gargantuan, it's a huge gate. It's very wide, it's thick.
I mean, if you really wanted to, if you wanted to like base it off of something, you could always just take. Granted, this is cheating a bit.
Inflexible.
Like the huge, like at least for like for animate objects, the huge modifier for them is like their strength is an 18, so you could give it a 4 to its con save.
Okay, well, I guess
That's the best you're gonna get as far as I can think of off the top of my head without this
Okay.
like being a gymnastics trying to pick a number.
No, that's okay. All right, so let's roll this. It gives its bonus to its AC to its. So let's go with resistance. So the gate is going to have. And we divide this by average damage. Ooh, jeez. Alright. So, 1 minute is 10 turns. Oof. Alright. So, Fisher, you have the opportunity to go back to the train and push the engine of this to get it back to fully functional as fast as possible. Because
Okay.
it was said that you would give it a slow start to make sure you didn't need to be there, but now that you can be there, you can just
I can do it faster.
stay there and make sure that it doesn't burn itself out. So, audience, as you see, like I said, yeah. You hear the sizzling of the vapor cloud on the other side. And there is a moment where you look at the barrier and said, well, no barrier is ultimate. Eventually, this is going to burn through. But time moves on. Half a minute, a full minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Fisher gives the boilers is starting to warm up. Maybe we're nearly halfway there. When the 4th minute comes, audience, you start seeing bubbling coming from the seams of the huge gate. That thing is not gonna last a whole lot longer. It is slowly eating its way through the gate. Four minutes and a half, and you start seeing. You're muted, so I don't know what you're saying.
I think we're about a turn away, so like 6 seconds, right?
You're halfway.
Because a turn is 6 seconds. Well, I'm saying when we're like one of my turns away, I'm gonna take the lever and back up, so I'm not right in front of the door.
Okay. Yeah. 6
So when we're basically, I think we're like 6 seconds away from it actually breaking through. When I'm like starting to see the vapors starting to actually like come through the door and like the metal's fully being like shredded through, I'm gonna take the lever and back up, so I'm not right in front of the door.
All right. So right as it's reaching nearly 5 minutes, you start seeing the paint bubbling. You start seeing vapor cloud suddenly pushing through small wisp of vapor, and then suddenly you start seeing the gate slowly becoming soft. This is when you just pull the lever out and back away. Alright, so...
How can I compare? Actually, this is a good question.
Yes.
How do I compare the metal of the gate to the metal of the train? The armor of the train.
Well...
Because I knew it took about 5 minutes
Yeah.
for it to eat through through the gate?
So there's an element there that's making it a bit harder to evaluate. The thickness of the armor of the train is not as large as the gate. The gate was literally nearly 5 feet thick. But the train has wards. So it has a level of magical protection.
And Fisher said we were about halfway
What?
at
Yeah.
4 minutes?
Yes.
So, okay, so it's been a minute since we were halfway. So we have another, 3 minutes?
Well, no. You were about a minute halfway there. So you're at 5 minutes. You're exactly halfway there. You
Okay,
still
so
have
we're exactly halfway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know
You
we're
still
halfway.
have to hold on 5 more minutes or kill the beast.
I thought 10 minutes was how long it'd take me to start it and forget about it.
No, if you want to start and forget about it, it's 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll be like, everyone hold your actions. Let's see if we can hit it with a volley of stuff as it comes through.
Okay, on my turn, I will.
All right.
Toby, get your lightning bolts ready.
That's what I was about to do, yeah.
I'm
I'll hold
gonna
action
get
for
my
bolt.
lightning breath, Aranak, whatever you need, Remy, bow.
Well, in which case, Remy will find a place to hide near the train first, and then ready in action, because otherwise he has no means of doing significant damage.
And I guess I will lightning breath, which is my best range attack, with not disadvantage.
Give yourself a heart attack.
No,
I think that's our best option right now.
no.
That'd be 2 lightning bolts in 1 turn.
It'd technically be 3. Well, actually, I think my breath might be stronger even than a lightning bolt if I give myself a heart
Alright,
attack. But I
so-
don't.
We.
Alright, someone give me the shard that Jorg's in. I can make my lightning. No.
Alright, so we're gonna remove the undeads, and I'm gonna just bring everything closer to where you are, so you have I have a little bit more space to actually do something.
Space? I want to go to space. Space!
Space, space, space.
I'll also tell Fisher that the creature's about to break through, depending on whether he wants to keep trying to push the engine, or if he wants to fight.
Oh.
I'll tell Fisher we probably are gonna have to kill the creature anyway if you're only
Yeah.
halfway. So
I'm not gonna leave you guys to a 5-minute fight.
yeah,
So I think I'll.
So the train is.
and the zombies shouldn't be an issue against the armor of the train anyway. So if we kill the creature, we should be good.
So
Mhm.
this is where the front of the train.
I'm not sure what the
is.
perception of this elemental is, but in case Dragon needs to know it, Ramy rolled a stealth of 26.
Okay, to hide. Yes, 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 of course. Alright, so. Now, this is what the battlefield probably looks like. I want to know where everyone is. So, there's the gate. There's where the train is. Yeah, exactly 30 feet. That's good. So, where are you all when the gate buckles?
Well, I need to be 30 feet from the creature from these lightning bolts.
Alright,
5,
so
10,
you were
15,
here.
20, 25, 30. So I'd be let's just say I'm right in front of the train.
Okay.
Because that's kind of an epic place to be.
That's right in front of it. Yeah, yeah. Take the whole thing. All right.
You shall not pass.
All right. Remy, where are you exactly?
Probably hiding behind the caboose
All right.
of
so
the train.
on
I was
one,
gonna say, am audience or the train? Which one?
so on one side of the train, and Tobiashi. Tobiyashi? Toby!
What happened? Sorry.
Where are you
Where
on
are
the
you?
battle grid?
Where are you?
Where am I? What do you mean? I just ran through the door. Oh, I would have backed up a little bit. So G15. I think I had enough movement for that. G13.
13. So you want to go
Yeah.
on the other side?
Did I not come through? Wait, okay. I thought this was the part of the gate. I thought
You came
M13
through.
was the part of the gate that I could go through.
Oh, I'm also
No,
back on
it
Magna,
was
by the way.
L3 that you came through.
Oh, 3. Okay, wait. What is this little bar right here then? I thought that was the length of the gate.
No, that is the entire wall. The gate is the half box that I put in front.
Okay. All right.
The small door was at L3.
Then I would have been at G5.
G5. Alright. And Fisher? Still on the train? Or.
No, I would leave.
Alright. Where do you want to be?
I would be at. Don't know. G17.
Alright. So. Do you want to re-roll your initiative? Because technically you've been out of initiative for 5 minutes now. I am giving you the option to re-roll initiative if you want.
No.
Alright. So we have a unanimous no.
I think we rolled very good on initiative.
Well, you did.
And Toby. Toby's in.
Oh yeah, where is Magna?
Under me. I'm back on top of her.
I mean, audience is always on top, but
I am right. Nope, there's no good way to say this.
Well, you know.
yeah, there's no non-weird way to say it.
Except that Remy is always slightly jealous, but he knows that you're just friends.
I was like, I'm riding, I've mounted. Nope, nothing I say.
Actually, I have levitated above him.
I have used the inclination of the incline to step upon the broad back. No, still good.
All
If
right.
you just said back, it would have been fine.
All right.
You
So
can be found geographically in the same location as Magna.
There you go.
So, well, the big question now is: do you want to start the fight now or after the break? Because
Started.
we're usually
now.
3 minutes away from the break now.
We don't need a break today.
We can start it now. We can do a round because I think
Okay.
we all held actions for when it opens.
Yeah.
So at least let's do all our held actions.
All right, so it's the door suddenly loses integrity, and the creature falls inside because it was moving. It's technically on its turn, and you all unleashes your held action as it is, since it's just being there that was destroying the gate. Also unleashes one of its own attack. So it's a huge, massive attack. Let's go
Alright.
in order.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. It's a huge cloud. It's not that dexterous.
It can make the same dexterity saving throw for me as well. Just do one.
All right. So we've got 8 for Tobiashi's dexterity saving throw, 10 for audience's dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All right.
Both fail.
Obunak 3. All right. Also fail.
It's taken a solid 8 lightning damage, baby. From me.
All right.
It took 31 lightning damage from me.
All right. All right.
Better. That's better.
Okay. 31 from
It's
you.
immune to lightning damage, guys.
Overall, it took 39. We won't say how that was split.
Yeah, totally.
All right.
I'd like to put divine energy into my lightning bolt.
Oh, it's just one. Oh.
You can maybe do that if you use the radiant shard, but I don't think you have that. I think Fisher has that.
Yes. All right. How much damage is Drakenmemoria doing? 8. It's 10. It's 18. 6, 10. All right. So that's 29. He throws another exploding cone, which doing 29 points of piercing damage. Remy, do you have a held action?
Oh yeah, I fired, and this is one of those duality rolls because one of the 20s was a 1, but then the other 20 was a nat 20.
Nice.
It's a very roller coaster roll.
You have this moment when you're about to fire and you see audience taking in a breath and you have this and the shirt.
I like to imagine that audience did his breath first, and then it looks like my lightning bolt mixed with it, and it made it look bigger.
And Remy just imagined that it was all audience because of that.
I appreciate it, Toby. My weak ass lightning breath.
Oh my god, he's having a heart attack now.
My damage increases from 8 to 15.
Okay, Jesus. 57 force in total.
Ooh,
Damn. Son.
that's a lot of force.
He put a lot of force behind it.
One.
All right.
He was very inspired by the non-bard.
So this shot is fired. The Fisher, what do you do?
I shot a firebolt at it.
Out of everyone, you're the one that's the least impressive, but you're the only one who might actually do a damage that's gonna persist.
I got a 19 to hit.
Whew, that's exactly what you need.
I mean, hey, it was critical damage.
But I rolled really bad.
Oh, that's right.
So-
Remy, it was a critical hit. Oh, I have to take that into consideration.
Mine was a natural critical, right? That counts. It failed its DC.
So how much damage did you do, Remy? 50?
57.
57.
So is that 100? Or is that already doubled?
No, that was already, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Remy's damage actually sticks. That 57 sticks, which is important.
And you, Fisher, you did
5.
5.
Oh baby.
Let's
So
go!
we know 62 damage.
What did
is
Onak
stick.
do?
He did piercing.
He did piercing damage.
I mean, like, how much damage did he do?
29.
Oh,
29.
29.
Ah.
All right. In response, the creature lets out its own area attack, and it hits everything within 60 feet. So it even hits the train, but fortunately the ward does significantly reduce the effect of that. So it is a pressure shift. You know when you go up in a plane and your ears just suddenly pop or completely block out? Well, it's the damaging version of that. So everyone makes a dexterity saving throw. Not dexterity, constitution.
Thank you. Much Not if I
Is
do
anyone
that,
within
though.
10 feet of me? Remy is. Just Remy is. Remy, you get +2 to your saves.
And Magna.
And Magnet also gets +2 to your saves. That's true.
All right, so
Well, Magna failed. And
Oh wait, I need to make a con save.
yeah,
yes,
audience got a 21.
21. All right. That's D10.
I rolled an 11.
Remy only got a 17.
That's exactly what you need.
That +2 from audience, baby.
Audience
level
just
up, right? I
saved
have
you
a
from a
bait now.
really hurtful attack. There was this moment, Remy, where you felt the pressure change, especially since you're a bird. You feel it even more. It's just it hurts so bad, but then you feel the radiant energy of audience just strengthening you. Okay, it feels a little bit better. Alright, so, I believe Tobiyashi failed. Fisher, you rolled what?
I rolled a 7.
7, you
So I
failed.
rolled a.
Arunak failed, and Magna failed.
Yeah.
So, all those...
Fuck, I should have put my mask on to see if it was saying anything.
It's probably saying I want to eat you.
Well, okay.
And not in
First
the good
thing-
way.
Ask my ball if it was saying anything after the fight. Second thing, I send out my elemental to absorb this one so he gets huge, and we have something to fight the spire with, guys.
I
Ways and
don't.
plan.
I don't know if I actually would rather have your elemental.
Be that big.
With the temperament your elemental has, I might almost just rather just fight this elemental.
Yeah.
We are FNAF, guys. We could do this.
Jeez Louise. Alright, so,
I'm dead.
everyone who failed takes... Well, it's an attack that has a recharge, so it's not going to do it every single turn. But everyone who failed takes 47 thunder
That's
damage
Thunder also.
Thunder.
There's also.
as you
Okay.
feel the inside of your head nearly explode. And
Magna
you,
is dead.
and you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh boy.
Those who succeeded are not stunned, and you get to half that damage.
How much was it? 47?
Yes.
Am I stunned before I have the ability to cast Absorb Elements as a reaction?
Didn't you use your reaction?
I did to
Because you-
lose the
because of your
firebolt.
held
Never
action.
mind. Yep. Never mind. Ouch. 47.
24,
That
14,
is
13.
not.
Hit it. I'm teaching my cat how to roll dice.
Alright. Which put us all back inside of this combat initiative. Because technically it was the creature turn. So which would mean that it is actually Fisher's turn. Who is
Skips his
stunned.
turn.
So you regain your free will after this round because you just regain your action. And Remy, you're not stunned. So you have your action.
Hit him, Remy. Hit him good.
Remy!
So that's really all he can do, since this thing is an elemental and has some unfortunate immunities because of that. Got bonus action, steady aim, and we're going to fire with the bow again. The light's bad on this one. 19 to hit.
19 is exactly what you need to hit.
All right, I see we're at that stage in life. It's always nice to have a target number. That's gonna be 4, 10,
See what you rolled.
12, 16.
You rolled a
18,
14.
23 force.
23 force. All right.
That's all I can do, so that's where he stays.
All right. Oh yeah. Magna disappeared. So audience, I'm gonna have you make a dexterity saving throw to see if you fell on your feet when Magna desummoned.
17.
You landed on your feet. You expected it. You felt
Yeah.
the pressure change. Oh, my cat's not gonna take this. And you fell on your feet. Alright. Which means we go back to the top of the initiative. Now, do you want to take your break now, or we do another round?
We can now take the break.
We can now take the
Gotta
break.
get this-
Hey, don't eat the dice, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Don't tell me what to do.
That just makes you want to eat.
Just
the
rolled a
whole
1.
handful.
It deserves to be eaten.
Alright, so while we go on break, marsh sounds, we get toads. Hey, we haven't seen Valen V here in a long while. She used to love the toads. What's happening?
She is hanging out with someone.
Oh, okay. Alright, so see you back in 15 minutes. Bye. Hello, and we're back. No, that's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Alright. We are back. And we are ready to go back to fighting. Alright. There's this little tune in the background to keep off awkward moment when we're counting dice. Alright. Start at the top of the initiative with Tobiyashi.
Let's go! So do I just lightning bolt it again, or?
Yeah, it's your turn. You do what you want.
Damn. You can also run in and punch it and then use a bonus action to disengage, since you now have the radiant, which would mean the damage that you would do with your fist would actually stick.
But you'd slowly burn alive.
Well, not if
Yeah.
you disengaged and ran out.
Well, I think if I enter the cloud, I take damage.
it's an aura. So the
Okay.
moment
Well, yeah,
enter-
you might take initial damage, but you wouldn't continuously take damage. You could
I
just
I mean, that is a
don't-
good question. Is like whether the damage happens when you enter it for the first time on a turn, or when you start your turn there, or I feel like these are important questions. But
Yeah, well, it's mostly the same thing as any spell like Moonbeam. So if you enter it voluntarily, you take damage, but other than that, it's when you start your turn that you take damage.
Oh god.
Well, I don't want to go inside of this thing. I don't want to be the one. I'm already looking bad. So I am going to. Let's see. I am going to. Lightning bolt and then run into the train. Wait, should we run? Are we running after this? How
No,
much
we have
more
to.
time
No,
do we
we're
have?
trying to fight it. We have like 5
Okay.
minutes left, man. We're trying to kill this thing.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to lightning bolt this thing. It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Go ahead.
Maybe I could get it low enough. What's the dex?
The saving throw is 18.
God damn it. Okay, so it only takes half.
Hey, you can't always be all lucky.
It did fail all of its saving throws on our initial volley.
True. All right, half of 35 points of damage. And then I am going to back up
Wait,
to... What?
No, it's too late.
Oh, well. I am going to back up to C... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Even if I do back up, it's still gonna... Oh, well, it has to recharge. I'm gonna back up anyways. I'm gonna go to C5.
Sure you don't want to go to C4? Oh.
Which reminds me, we have a bomb. No, I'm kidding.
We do have a bomb.
And now we already discussed this. It's gonna damage the tracks.
Fuck. Okay. That will be the end of my turn.
Alright. So that was Tobiyashi. Now we go to audience.
Oh. Okay. Question, because it hasn't been its turn yet, which means all the damage from our initial volley is still on it. How does it look right now before it heals back all the most of the damage that we dealt?
Oh, let me just. It's still holding itself pretty well. In D&D term, you're still above 50% of its hit point.
That's not great. Because okay. Alright. It's not like I can go for any kind of finishing blow right now. Is it worth taking the damage to hit it? Fuck it, I guess someone has to test it. Might as well be me. Alright, I'm gonna walk in and try and hit it.
Alright, it is exactly 30 feet away, so you can get right in front of it. You enter the aura, and you...
I still have a decent amount of HP.
Yeah, in Orunak's turn, Orunak hasn't died from the last attack. Part of his bark was just blown off, but he's still alive. He doesn't look good, but he's still alive, so he can heal you. Oh, goodness. You take 11 points of acid damage.
Okay, so if I'm taking about 11, and we go, that's times 2.
It's a good
so
roll. It's a good damage roll that I made.
It's a good damage roll. Okay, so I can survive about, on average, times 2. So let's say it's around like 15. So I can do 15, 30. So I can survive about 4 rounds next to it.
If it doesn't start attacking you.
Well, I was including just aura.
Okay.
I'm not including damage attack. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll hit it. Ooh. Miss. Miss.
Ooh.
Twice?
Yeah.
Damn.
6 and a 4, baby. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Okay. So audience jumps in and you start seeing immediately his skin starting to sizzle as he's trying and
Don't
hit
worry, I got
air.
it, guys.
He's trying to hit air. Alright, which means we go to 13, the enemy. Alright, so what's it gonna do? Well, it's gonna first try and see if it recharges its attack. It does not. So instead, it will attack. So audience is a minor nuisance because you didn't do any damage. So it's gonna ignore you for now.
Okay.
It's just going to. Alright, well, that's the ultimate insult, I guess. Audience, the creature just moves right through and past you. Yeah, this
Wow.
moment where you try and hit it once, you try and hit it twice,
Well, Audience is gonna hit it. if
and
it
then you
tries
just
to
see it.
past him. With a 22, so that will hit. Which also beat.
It didn't move beyond.
Oh, it didn't move beyond. Okay.
Well, actually, no, it would, because it needs to hit something. And the only thing it would be in range of is Remy if it moves completely past. So yes, you do take an attack, and I believe you said you rolled a 22.
22. Which also means it goes nowhere.
Oh, okay.
It will hit me. It doesn't have a choice.
So instead of keeping moving forward, it gets stuck.
I am Sentinel. It is going nowhere.
You shall not pass.
It is not going past me right now. Okay, 1d8 plus. Oh nope, that's not that. That should be the mace. Wrong one. 1d6. 9, and then we'll use the level 2 Divine Smite, and we're going to do so 9 plus the 2d6 of the mace. This is the damage that actually matters. 9, so I'll just keep a separate track of that. So 9, so 8, and then it's undead. So 21, so 29. So I do 38 damage in total, but 29 of that is radiant.
Okay. Which means... So 29 is... And you do... Since it's a turn, it recovers everything that was not. So it's 2d6 minus 39, you said?
Yeah,
Alright.
with 29 of it being radiant. I don't know if it, like... I don't know if it's weak to radiant or... But yeah.
Well, it doesn't regenerate radiant, but...
Yeah. I didn't know if it was also weak, depending on whether it was more similar to a zombie or a... But... So that's why I was just letting you know.
Alright.
I think he was more asking if it had an extra die of damage or not.
Oh, technically it is an undeath elemental, so yeah, it is technically undead.
Alright, you get another d8.
No, okay. I did roll that.
Okay.
I
Oh, you
assumed
did roll it?
was.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed it was. Technically, also, if we can get
That's
it
always
alive.
better to ask.
Also, it would be interesting if we get it below 25 HP on one of my attacks and see if my mace kicks in.
Alright. Well, audience, because you are so uniquely placed, you just see it and you look in front of you, and one thing you notice is, oh yeah, that's right, forgot about those. The undeads are still making their way slowly because they're not burning anymore.
Okay. Well, luckily I'm still in the acid cloud, so, well, lucky is an interesting term to use. Anyway,
You know,
They
it's the only
can't
way to
reach
feel
me.
truly clean.
Well,
I am protected from the undead by killing myself in the acid cloud.
you are being digested. That's all right. So that was all right. So since you're the only one which is in range, it's gonna unleash all of its attacks on you then,
I may just die.
and start burning from inside. So yeah, that's gonna be nice.
It might just one-shot me. I didn't think it would do this much.
Why not?
So the first
know.
attack is 17.
No.
The second attack is 30. And the
Okay.
last
Silver
attack
barbs.
is 20.
Okay. Does anyone want a silvery barbs or change that 30? Or... Okay.
Yeah. It's a silver barb on the second one.
All right. So then it falls to a 26.
No.
That did not change anything.
So
Wow.
one hit.
One hit.
One hit. Let's hope it's not a one-hit wonder.
I mean, then we know at minimum it has a plus 11 to hit.
All right. So it turns toward you, and you have that moment where you see this shift in the air in front of you, and you realize that, oh yeah, it's attacking using compression waves. Fortunately, being a dragonborn, you know that this... Well, no, it doesn't help because it's thunder damage. It's lightning damage that you're
Yeah.
resistant to. But you know it's going to be thunder damage. And it's going to be... Phew, jeez Louise. Whew. How much hit point do you have left?
42.
Oh, okay, you're good. 30 points of thunder damage
One
Alright.
attack?
as you get hit by one
So there's
attack.
3 attacks that could do 30. So
It's a good roll.
I'm saying
Hey, audience, like, just as a brief question, did you never store any gems for thunder damage?
Yeah. I don't think thunder damage is on my thing of being able to be a gem that can be eaten.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think I covered all basic damage type.
I look at no. I know you didn't cover like necrotic isn't on there.
No, it's the basic ones.
Oh,
Radiant is not there. Necrotic is not there.
Opal. Oh no, it is opal. Do I have an
Yeah, because
opal?
I could have sworn you bought at least, like, one of each at some
I
point.
did.
but
I
couldn't
thought I
tell.
did buy one of each. But it also takes a full action to eat. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at my notes. I have all my gems I bought in my notes. I bought. Yeah, no. I bought. Oh nope, I did. I bought opal, topaz. Yeah, I could get resistance to thunder damage if I wanted.
Alright, well, it was a pretty good roll. So you can say that it caught you off guard. But still, you were just hit by a pressure wave that nearly
Alright,
pushed
I have
you to
to
the
leave.
ground.
I have to leave next round. I can't fight it for more than one more round.
Well, you know that Arunak has for an instruction that he has to prioritize saving your life. So he is probably going to heal you.
Yes, but if I do math correctly, that
Yes.
still doesn't guarantee
No,
that I can live another full round of standing there and taking all the attacks.
no.
Especially if it recharges its breath. Worst case scenario stuns me and then I'm stuck next to it.
Alright, so that was it. Magna is no longer there. Fisher is no longer stunned. Fisher, what do? You see audience being dissolved, pulled apart.
Audience is gonna shout to you, I don't know if we can fight this thing. To be honest.
Well, we can't move the train
I know.
for another, like, more than 5 minutes now because I'm not messing with it.
Well, yeah, no, yeah. You had to slow down the warm-up time because you're not helping yet, so.
How good do you think this armor is?
First off, I am going to drink a
You,
potion.
you really
Uh,
all should take more time to look at the tiny blob in the jar before you start a fight.
Well, we didn't have a ton of options. We tried to shut
We
it out
did.
for as
We
long
also-
as we had.
Immediately started this fight exactly how we didn't want to do.
No, well, we shut it out, I thought.
I mean,
I guess so, but-
you know, the
Yeah.
We got the full 5 minutes of shutting it out. It would have been the same thing.
Would it have? Because you made all the noise, and that was made it go. Oh, and start coming
Well, yeah.
with the gate.
Audience does nothing wrong. What are you talking about?
I mean, is it noise-based? Because if it's noise-based, technically we just have to create a larger noise outside the hangar, and it might leave the hangar.
But that's not what I mean.
I know.
All right, Fisher. So what did you do? You take a potion?
Yeah, I'm drinking my superior healing potion.
Okay.
Because that thing really fucked me up. You know what? I'm just gonna do it on here. That'll be faster. Come on. There we go. Okay, plus 8. Alright, so I get 30 hit points back. Okay, and then that was my action, right?
Yes, because you do not have the bag that allows you to
Yeah.
do this as a bonus action.
And then I will action surge.
Go ahead.
So that I can move. I can't be anywhere. So its aura is bigger than 10 feet, right?
It is exactly
No,
10
it is.
feet.
It is exactly. Yeah. So I have. I will move to H13, just inside the cloud.
Alright, so you take... eight points of acid damage.
Okay. And then I will use a charge on the Banishing Whip to make it do radiant damage for 1 minute,
Okay.
which it doesn't say that's an action or a bonus action or anything. So that takes the charge. And then I will attack it.
Okay.
Or should I assume that you gave yourself the advantage from your silvery barbs? I'm not sure if you said so.
Yeah. I was gonna give it to you, but you were behind the train from me.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I was just
Yeah.
I just didn't remember if I heard it or not.
Yeah. That is a 21 to hit.
It is enough.
That'll be a whole 7 radiant damage.
Ooh.
And I will use another 2 charges to try and cast Banishment.
Alright.
The DC 15.
How sexy is this elemental?
It's
How hot is
averagely sexy, but the dice roll is really sexy.
Average.
I would like to use Silvery Barbs because it's my turn again and I have a reaction again.
Alright,
Make
alright.
it. Try that again.
So, 12.
That fails.
That fails, alright. So, You use your silvery barb as you whip it once, and you just see the elemental going. It's no longer there. How long does it stay away?
A minute, assuming it's native to this plane, and it does in fact come back. Otherwise, it stays gone. Or if I lose concentration.
All right. Well,
So, if it's a non-native, which is an elemental, so it might not be.
it might not be. It depends because it became an undead elemental because it remained here for so
Yeah.
long. So it's a gray point. It might be considered native to this plane, but also it might not.
Well, we have another minute.
During which zombies
There's a
are
bunch
going to
of zombies
start
out there.
piling in.
Yeah. Might want to just spend the minute in the train, to be honest. Regroup. Which the zombies can't get in.
Right.
It fully like melted a hole through the door, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But the
How
door
big is
did
that
not
hole?
have wards.
Mm-hmm.
How big is that hole?
Something like 25 feet wide.
Since Raimi isn't really going to have much like use for his spells for these fight, Raimi could just put a web for most of that area, and then with just a 5-foot gap.
I mean, I'm not
Yep.
really worried about the zombies, because the zombies can't get through the armor of the train. And if the elemental does come back, it'll just kill all the zombies.
But see,
Uh-huh.
that's the idea, though. It's just like because the web will last for an hour anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
but
and zombies
something like
might
that.
actually just like get trapped in it, like during that minute. So then, when the elemental finally reappears, then regardless of whether we killed it or killed them already, it will probably kill the rest.
Fair enough. I mean, you might as well web. I mean, there's no reason not to. There are enough
Because like if
zombies.
we get into the train, then that's just an invitation for the elemental to start attacking the train once it's back.
Well, yeah, it was more so Fisher could definitely guarantee to keep his concentration if he goes in the train. Also, I don't know how many
there's
zombies
no
there
reason
are.
not to web.
Yeah. You want to web.
Yeah. So in which case, like
Alright.
Raimi will
Oh yeah, no, that would be.
we'll web the hole.
And Oronak looks at what you're doing and says, let's just double this security just for fun. And he casts spike growth in the hole.
Nice.
So now they move at half speed. They need to succeed saving throws, and for every step they take damage. Even though it's going to heal, it's going to be slightly hell for them to get through.
Well, like the ideally, you know, if they just like fall apart, like well, no, not fall apart, but if they start like going down in the middle of the web, like then not only will they be then automatically restrained, but then that's also blocking the other zombies from being able to pass them until they can actually get up and out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. Audience is gonna go back to the train,
All right.
or at least away from the spot that he was in. So if the elemental does reappear, it's not on top of him.
All right. So let's see. And Onak is going to give you a little heal because I think you look really bad right now.
Decently.
Actually, how long does your resistance last after you eat a gem?
It lasts for a bit.
Not sure if it's 1 or 10 minutes. I think it depends on the size of the gem that you get.
Yeah. It's This gem is for a minute, yeah. Just for a minute.
So then, when this looks like this creature, or at least when when we believe that the creature is going to come back, like the round before,
Mhm.
might want to eat it just in case.
Because I
Fair
don't
enough.
think you can take another 30 hit again.
Well, I want to. It should be more than 30 if Oranak heals me, but yes.
No,
Well, right now he
Well,
doesn't
I mean,
have
like, just like,
very
because that was
powerful.
one hit, that was a really good roll. So we don't
Yeah.
really want 3 really good rolls, which,
Oh no, yeah. No, I was gonna pop it.
and like, again, at minimum, it has a plus 11 to hit if it can roll a 30 without a crit.
Yeah.
So you get healed for 11 points. He says that he can heal you once more, but
Nah,
that's
it's
gonna
alright.
burn all of the third spell slot he has. Third level spell slot he has.
We can save a third level.
Oh, he still has
Yep.
level 1 spell slots. He didn't use any, so you can add another 8 points of healing.
Okay. Alright.
3, 3, 1.
Alright. Which puts me back over half. So that's good.
You stop bleeding. Or rather, the it's more of a oh, I don't know how it's called in English. When the skin forms a bubble when you get burned.
Blister?
Blister, yes, thanks.
Stir.
It's more like the blisters that you have from the acid slowly melts away. Alright. So,
Alright.
the undead, as a matter of fact, do... Oh, come on. Here you go. So, everyone goes back into the train. Tobiashi becomes active again. Fisher goes to the train to get this
I
back
wasn't
to
active?
5. Sorry?
I wasn't active.
You were still stunned.
Well,
So the zombie starts trying to get in.
Like, you know what? Since they do apparently have a minute anyway, I think for that minute, Remy would just take a spot on the top of the train, and
Yeah, I'd run into the train.
like taking pot shots at anybody who looks like they were, like getting close to getting through.
Okay.
He kind of has no reason not to, so.
Yeah, and then the
It's not like the train's going anywhere anytime soon, and there's still that spike growth helping to like slow things down further, so he would be able to get back into the train before possibly the place gets swarmed.
okay.
If that
Yeah,
happens anyway.
no, absolutely. It gives you more time. Some of them actually do manage to get through because the spike growth and the web each only cover 20 feet, so there is a 5 feet gap where they're just slow, and a 5 feet gap where they just take damage.
Oh, well, the spike growth is actually a 20-foot radius, whereas the web
Oh.
is a 20-foot square. So
Oh.
the spike growth actually
Covers everything.
covers more area than the
Oh,
web.
sorry, I read too fast. All right. So they take damage on all of it. It's just that they're slowed only for one. Oh no, I don't want to. All right. So Remy sits there, and Fisher, you have this. You're looking at the dials and everything, and all right, the train is. We're reaching 6 minutes. This, it's good. It's good. And you know that if the elemental is going to come back, this is when it happens. So I'm easily imagining everyone taking a peek outside. You see just everyone's head just taking a peek outside, saying, what's gonna happen? 5 minutes arrive, 6 minutes arrive. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8, 9. It's not coming back.
let's go.
Zombies we can deal with.
I would like to put on my mask.
So.
See what the zombies say.
What are the zombies?
Like, nobody ever asked what the zombies are talking about. Although, I always like to think that they're all singing the same song. All we wanna do is eat your brain. We're not unreasonable. Don't wanna eat your eye.
So just so that you know, you in total you managed to take 31% of the elemental hit point. Everything else was non-permanent damage. So you managed to take a third of all of its hit point.
I'd say that wasn't terrible, but like 50 of that was just from getting lucky with a crit, or maybe.
I mean, I will say, in fairness, it's like, if we were to bring it down, like, initially, then at the very least, like, Raimi could get, like, a crit or two off of that,
Mm-hmm.
and then it would eventually go down, but that's also a couple turns where it could still make attacks, so...
And let's see, would it have regained its breath weapon for next round? No, it was a 1, right?
Out of curiosity, was it a 6 recharge or a 5-6
5-6.
recharge?
5-6. So, you're muted. We can't hear you.
It's like, I was worried about if its breath came back, I was like, we all might just get, like, downed and stunned. Which I was
Yeah, there's really no place to
debating.
go in this room.
Yeah, I was like,
60 feet, there's nowhere to go.
Oh, for some reason, the cameras are weird.
alright. Well, get this train moving, Fisher.
I'm trying.
Can I pull the train horn?
Why are we making more noise, Toby?
Man.
There's been enough noise. We already have the entire city coming towards us. We don't need all of the city and the surrounding villages.
All right. Well, I put my mask on. I'll activate it. I'd like to talk to my ball.
Yes, of course.
Did
As
you
every
hear what
young
that
man
other?
wants to do.
Did you hear what the other elemental was saying? Was it saying anything? Also, hello, my lord.
That's a better greeting. What was it saying? Why does it matter? It was a lowly
Well, I don't-
subject.
Well, was it saying like? Was it like non? Was it intelligent or non-intelligent?
Ah, well, as intelligent as a puff of air can be.
You just never mind. Did it? Okay, what I'm trying to see is, was it trying to threaten your life, or was it saying other stuff like, "Please stop attacking me. I'm just a lowly subject, and I don't deserve to be in front of your presence."
Actually, I believe that what it was saying was more akin to, "Please finish me. I do not want to live anymore."
Well, guys, we were killing something that didn't want to be alive anymore.
You didn't kill
I
it,
don't know
you
if-
just sent it back home.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it can be happy at home.
Well, I mean, maybe in fairness, it's like maybe home will kill it, because frankly, it does not sound like a happy place.
Yeah.
Well, if it was a different elemental at one time and then it's sent back as an undead elemental, I feel like the other elementals will probably kill it.
And or bully it mercilessly.
That is horrible.
Yes, because only vulnerable to fire, acid, fire, radiant, and critical hits.
Well, again, it's. I mean, I say what I stated previously. Like first they'll bully it, knock it to the ground, and then They'll
Ground?
kick them in the dirt while they're already down, and then they'll eventually die.
Ground?
Air.
There.
It,
Wait, I never thought I could get you home right now. All right. Well, Fisher, I'm gonna need you to. No, I'm trying.
I want you to whip my elemental. Go back home, little friend.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate your
I
time.
think it was in pain.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to send it home.
Yeah. Send it home still in pain.
I'm sorry. There's nothing. It was gonna kill us.
What are you sorry
You think
about?
he's
Wait,
complimenting
question.
you. The ball's complimenting
It
you.
was
actually.
just-
It's
it
was just a
it's calling him
peasant.
to pain.
Do you think you could absorb it?
I don't want to eat something that's half dead.
True. If we ever came into a healthy elemental, do you think you could absorb it and take its power?
It's not the same thing with a living creature. Raw power, that's one thing. But a living creature. I mean, it's doable. But how would you
Yeah,
like to eat a
murder.
child while it's still living?
If I gain, never mind. I mean, we won't have this conversation.
All right now. Alrighty.
Sorry, what was that?
That's no, it was nothing. Thank you. We'll be at the Spire soon, and I'll let you know when we're there. We have a lot of stuff to take care
You
of.
should
when we
ask
get
your
there.
elemental how it feels about eating a god.
How do you feel about eating a god?
Well, I think that's going to be a very pleasant meal.
He says it's a pleasant meal, and he's looking forward to it.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if we could get you some godly powers, and I'll let you know when we're there.
Well, we all want to have some divine dining.
True.
Laugh.
Anyways, okay. Talk to you later. I'll turn off my mask.
And that's
God, I never knew this mask was gonna be a blessing and a curse.
even best for everyone
Anyways.
else. The only thing you heard was Tobiashi fake laughing.
It's okay, Toby. We'll be out of this soon enough. I know your mind might be going.
Please help me. Please. I'm suffering.
Now you know how the elemental felt.
Fisher, whip him.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I mean, if you whip the ball, I mean, that's one problem. Done.
Whip my ball, please.
Technically, we could check if any of us are from different planes.
By whipping each of your balls.
Well, by whipping each
It
of
only
us.
it only works if you whip the balls.
Yeah, specifically.
And this is when you realize that's how mean Fisher really is. He was always whipping the balls of creatures. All right.
Well, he knows that was the weakest area on an individual, and it's also like the main source of one's self-esteem.
Let's go find Civ and see what kind of shape he's in, because we still don't actually know. Well, we know he's not in great shape.
All right.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
So, with Remy firing at the zombies who seem to be making their way through, Fisher making sure that the train starts properly, and Audience hoping that it's going to take a few more minutes so he can probably go and hit some undeads, but
Nah. Audience is done. Audience has trying to find the bed, because the last train had a bed in it. He's trying to find the bed that he can claim.
the last one had a cot. This one is a bed. This is actually a place where he can
That's an
sleep.
upgrade.
Oh. Audience has claimed it.
It's a bit dusty, but it's comfy.
You're just gonna find Audience sprawled out, shirtless on a bed.
Raimi gets the sudden feeling that he's missing something.
Audience senses are tingling.
Oh wait, no, that's not my audience sentence. That's looks down.
Well, it's the same thing.
I guess that's probably approximately where both are located, so it's easy to confuse.
I can understand that. All right, so 4 remaining minutes pass, and you've easily managed to push off the undeads. The train starts moving, and Fisher, this is nice. This is really nice. It's the sound of it. The sound as it's moving. There's, you know, in Ghostbusters when they activate the proton pack, this
Mm-hmm.
that hum, that element of it feels so familiar. It's nearly nice for you to hear. You don't know why. Well, you can imagine why, but although you don't remember hearing it, you can feel that you've been missing it. The train ride is very smooth. You just push the zombies away. Remy and Onak just remove the spell, stops concentrating on it. Just, don't want to have the train get stuck in those. And
Good idea.
it's quite easy to move out. Go up, take the proper exit, and once again you find your way on the tracks. Now everyone is tired. A lot of people are wounded. You have exhaustion also.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, no, not exhaustion. You are exhausted. What I was trying to say is that your spell slot have been expanded for many of you. You're magically exhausted.
Can't believe I got stunned, man.
So, up. Let's see how the square. Oh, okay, it's those square. Because I want to get the map to tell you how long you have. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to sleep a little bit. Like I said, it's the night has fallen. So
I wish you would. Sorry.
it's here it is. Oh, I forgot about that. This one. So let's put this out of the way, this out of the way. Alright, now we have a clear vision of the map. You are currently here. And you need to get all the way to the other NPC token. Which means it is... what's that? It's the big monster. Alright. Yes, I'm counting in French for those who can understand. So it's 70 miles. Going at 35 miles an hour. It's only 2 hours to get there. So you can take a break, take a night of rest. You know you still have time. Or you can do this as fast as you can and arrive to your destination, possibly still injured, exhausted, and magically
Having to
defeated.
fight Civ. Oh, I mean,
I don't think that's a great idea.
I would like to rest. I'd like to rest if we could.
All right.
Yeah, let's.
And I would like a couple seconds to look at these arcane ballistas as we're resting.
Arcane ballistas. Where did you get arcane ballistas?
I thought they were in a chest in the train.
I think he's talking about
Oh, the arcane.
Yeah.
The arcane crossbows.
Yeah.
Not
Crossbows.
ballistas.
Not ballistas. Sorry.
We do
My
not
bad.
have our train's pretty cool. It does not just have arcane ballistas mounted across the top of it.
I would like to look at these. I'm gonna waste a use of my map to know exactly how to use that. No, I'm playing. I'm kidding.
Yes, absolutely. It's a best way to use this.
Yeah, I could have a gun. What? No, I'm kidding.
Make an Arcana roll.
Ow! Okay.
Why did that go?
Making Arcana roll hurts so much.
Yeah, apparently.
Ow! Not the Arcana roll.
No, no.
I stopped petting my cat and she bit me.
Well, yeah, you stop petting her. It's an obvious consequence.
What did you expect?
19 plus 1.
Nice.
That's a good roll.
That's absurdly high for you.
Ow!
You're being motivated by something biting you.
Fuck. She won't stop.
Yickety.
All right, so you look at the this long arcane crossbow. So it looks a bit more like a musket than a gun.
Get off of me.
One thing you can
Sorry.
deduce is one thing you can easily deduce is you won't be able to use it. There's an additional component that's not there. It's a small rod that's about the length of a hand that you're supposed to slide in. And you get the feeling that this is what powers this object. You've seen your gnomish friend that came with you use those. So you know that he makes them himself. And each rod is specifically attuned to his own energy. So you'd have to take a level in his class if you want to use this.
Well,
Isn't it a fighter subclass?
Yes, it is.
I can't take another level, guys. I am trying to respect my class right now, okay? It's so enticing though. Monk with a gun. Oh, God. Anyways,
I'm just not going to mention the fact that that's literally a build name. They're literally called gunks.
gunks. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh, I could just hang from the tree. Okay, never mind. I am going to put the weapon down. Pass on this. What is it? This pathway. What? It's like a branching future. I tried.
Alternative timeline, yeah.
Yeah, this alternate timeline that it could have went down. Well, there's nothing interesting about this.
Well,
Toss it back in the crate.
no, but you can still store them in audience's dimensional space if you want.
Oh yeah.
You just can't use them.
Hey, audience, can we put these
I think he's
arcade
asleep.
crossbows? Oh. All right, I'll go to bed after that.
Yeah.
He's snoring right now.
Or hell, even the gnomes might have fun, like maybe designing things based on that design.
True. Could sell them. 3,000 gold a pop. No, okay.
3,000 platinum a pop.
So insanely expensive.
Okay.
Nobody can afford that.
I'm going to bed.
All right. So,
Well, they might give you 3,000 platinum pictures.
so
Now you're trying to bargain with me? It's 4,000 platinum now.
So Fisher, you slow down the train, so it just keeps moving, but you have time to do the long rest while you're moving forward. At midpoint, you arrive at this little point where you have to decide: do you want to take the train? Do you want to blindly take the train in, or do you want to send someone to scout the area, see if the rails are properly placed?
I think we want to send somebody to scout. Or I guess we could also just stop the train.
I say we just go full speed.
Oh,
No
I should
scouting.
probably say Raimi would have given Ornak the benefit of having his long rest time, since
Okay, so before you dispel him, then in that case, he's going to give a little bit of healing for everyone. Alright, so he had 1 third level spell slot left, so
I was actually okay. I was at like 50.
okay.
It's almost lower than that.
So anyone wants healing before Arunak disappears?
I'm at 24.
Raimi would like to keep most of his feathers before he goes to sleep.
True.
Alright.
You should get those.
So 13 points of healing for Remy. So now we go down to 2nd level slot.
Ow.
11 points.
For who?
Remy,
Okay.
do you want more?
All right, Remi's fine now.
Remy's
but
fine. All right.
That last one.
Tobiyashi. Oh, that's a bad healing. Tobiyashi. 7 points of healing. No, 8 points. He has one
Okay.
more second.
Also, upon being healed, but Ornak will get a hug from Raimi. The best that he can, given a tree. But
Yeah, I can understand you don't want to be called a tree hugger. Sorry. So, Tobiyashi, 10 points.
Thank you, Onak.
Do you need more?
No, I could just second wind if I wanted to.
and I think you probably still have Key from the last fight to
I do, yeah. I could
Do
heal
your
myself up
healing
the rest
feature
of the
as
way.
well.
All right. Well, if no one wants any more healing, he would still have 3 level 1 healing word he can get.
I could take one.
So that's 7 point of healing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take another one if you got it.
One,
That's
2.
9 points of healing. He has 1 left if someone wants it.
I'm good.
All right.
Just whispering sweet nothings into audience's ear.
Well, in his case, it's probably not healing word, but more like healing scent. The relaxing aroma of pine tree. Something like that. All right.
Raimi has good memories of Pine.
Yeah. He likes pine. And he just blew up an elemental using a pine cone. All right. So, he hands you back the acorn and he goes to sleep. Well, he goes back to where he comes from. So, you get your 8 hours of sleep. And you all make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fucking Rama.
Forgot about those.
Damn it.
So,
12 plus 3. Every fucking time.
all right, Remy.
Sorry, I accumulated too many dice on here. Give me a sec.
Audience?
10.
Fisher?
1, but not a natural one.
Okay.
22.
22. All right. Well, the only one still not affected by this is Remy. But everyone else, you take one additional penalty point when doing wisdom saving throws.
So what? Am I at 3 now?
Yeah, you're at 3.
Your mind is getting weaker and weaker. And as a matter of fact,
Oh wait, actually, if we're gonna be correct, I was at 13. Since my wisdom is 3, or my save is 3.
you still need it better. So, who is at what? I believe Fisher and Tobiyashi failed every single one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you get -3. Audience, I think.
Audience is -2.
-2. All right. So Fisher and Tobiyashi, as the night progresses, well, Fisher, because there is the sound of the train, you don't really notice this. You get a weird sensation, as if, you know, that sensation you get when something's wrong, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Mm-hmm.
You look around, you can't see anything wrong, you haven't forgotten anything. Tobiyashi, because you're dreaming, because you're sleeping and dreaming, sorry, you have very disturbing dreams.
I'm hanging upside down, getting butchered.
No. Actually, you're dreaming that you are walking in one of the two cities. You're not sure because you're not that used to which one it was, but either in the high sal or low sal process, the large city. It's very dark. You get the feeling there's, for some reason, it's as if you were holding a lantern, but you're not holding any lantern. The light is just there around you. And every time you move past an alley, you hear whispering. You can't make out what the whispering is saying, but you hear it. Just this. When you're going to wake up in 8 hours, and Fisher, when you come out of your sentry rest, you both feel an additional weight on your shoulder. As if someone kept telling you hurtful things, and it's starting to sink in. Audience, you just feel an additional weight. Your dreams aren't filled with whispers or anything yet, but now you sort of feel the weight on your shoulder a little bit more.
Okay.
So, who do you wake up for the point in the middle to go scouting? Because right now everyone is sleeping when you get there.
Stay away from me.
You see Tobiyashi kicking while he's dreaming.
Kick.
I mean, I kind of want it's like if It's like an hour, right, that it takes to fully interrupt a long rest.
Yeah. If he's just sneaking and not doing anything, doesn't have to fight, or doesn't take more than an hour, then he can just go back to sleep after.
Uh-huh. Um,
Taranat does have an opinion. He believes that Remy or Tobiyashi is the best choice.
yeah. I'm trying to decide if I'd rather just, like, park it and just wait for everybody to finish their long rest.
Okay.
Because the total time, like, if we go through the point, we're still going to get to the coast in, like, another, like, hour,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So we're going to, and I don't really want to enter that when everybody's sleeping either. So I feel like either I'm parking it
Just
here.
above table as a possibility. If you had perhaps, because I don't know if you've ever, did you ever copy down / like ever learn find familiar?
I think I did. Let me check if I did. I
Like-
just never
Like
cast.
if you held off, I mean, if you had originally held off on like starting your long rest and like took that hour to summon a familiar for yourself, then by the time that we actually like got around to it, like then
Yeah.
just throwing that out there since
I mean,
that's, gonna be a huge
have I been?
decision.
I guess I have been because I made the saving throw. But I've been sentry resting at the helm,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do?
I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna wait. I mean, like,
All right.
we might as well, because it's either now or it's after the point.
Yeah. Well, that's
So,
good.
like,
So you wait until everyone wakes up, and morning has arrived. Whatever sunlight this place can muster has manifested itself. Everyone realizes that you're right in front of just a small point. We're not at destination.
I would, though,
Yes.
if I could,
Yes.
because my sentry rest is only 6 hours. Could I use one of those extra hours to cast Find Familiar?
Your sentry rest is 6 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
When
Okay.
you spend 6 hours in an inactive, motionless
Oh,
state
okay.
rather than sleeping.
Okay. Well, then in that case, yeah, of course. Do you have the necessary material component? Oh, that's right. You're a wizard. Sorry.
You're a hairy wizard.
I've got my.
Oh, but you still need the
Oh,
incense
it does have incense.
because it's burned.
You're
Wouldn't
allowed to
mind.
wake up Amy for the materials if you want.
He wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna read through Ravi's component.
No, just take a page from your sister's book. Remy, slap!
All right, he'll be sleeping for a little bit longer.
All right, so you rummage through Remy's backpack, finding a bundle of incense and coal. Does Remy have the necessary component?
Like I do. Like I dubbed it in my inventory find familiar blend.
Okay.
There's There's enough if he wants a casting for himself.
Okay. So, what shape do you give your very first familiar?
A robot dog.
I think, Fisher is a very practical person, so he's like,
It's a fish.
we need? What did Jordan keep turning into? Right, an owl. So he's gonna get an owl.
All right.
It's almost like he's here with us.
So I'm hearing that you're turning this into a barn owl, so it's gonna screech. So you summon for the first time this familiar, and for the first time, you know how Remy felt the first time he saw his familiar, because the familiar looks at you for a moment, and there's this so guess you're my master here. What can I do for you? It's not actually words that you're hearing, it's just the concept of it.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly die for us, please.
If you could go fly into that town, and there will be a large disc in the middle where the railroad tracks go through. And if you could see if the tracks are aligned on that disc, or if it needs to be turned, that would be great.
I think that's easy enough to do. All right. I'll be...
Be quiet about it, though.
Oh, no problem. I think he gave me the perfect shape to be quiet. I'll be back in a few moments.
Who?
Oh wait, hold on. Am I a barn owl? My apologies. Screech! Screech!
They do sound like screaming people. You just leave, and for some reason you're...
Wait, no.
Wait a minute.
This is me being quiet. I could be screeching louder.
So it takes a few moments. In a few minutes, he comes back, and then you remember, oh yeah, all along you could have went through the eyes of the owl and just kept on guiding him. Damn, next time. So comes back and says, well, everything seems to be in order. It was a bit hard to tell because there is a lot of snow on it. But I do believe that everything is properly aligned.
That means we could just go right through.
Great. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about this. Did you have to scrape it off, or was there not enough of it?
Well, a little bit. Wings are a bit clumsy for this task. And there were a few grabby creatures. But everything went well, I think.
Good job.
They might be following me. They seem to be very persistent.
Oh. Were they loud, screamy ones, or were they just kind of slow?
Well, they're not. They didn't scream louder than me. But he only says that if it's a barn owl.
Not a barn owl.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. The cat in the room is very aware of the fact that there is an owl in the room.
That guy
We can't do anything about it because familiars can't attack, but
All along as you're talking to your owl, you're hearing this.
It's
I
winter,
haven't
so
really,
it's a snow
underlined it.
owl.
in recent sessions because it kind of generally went unsaid because he was usually in a situation where he couldn't, but normally he does sleep with his cats. So
For some reason, Remy, you keep dreaming about a barn owl. You're not sure why.
it's like, why is Jorg invading Ramie's dreams?
Your dreams are in two pictures. The first one is of a barn owl, and the second one is of a cat bringing a dead animal to you. and there's a third image coming into your mind because it's all dreams. So there's this child saying, "Please." For Remy, it all makes sense. Oh, okay. He wants to go kill a barn owl for me.
Isn't that thoughtful?
All right. So, as everyone is finishing their last hour of sleep, their last 2 hours of sleep, you go back to normal speed. You have this uncertain moment of, please make it so that he has a good side.
Yeah.
But everything goes well, and you just go through.
I trust it. It's probably.
No, it was his first time in our realm, and I never explained to him what was a railroad. So, good.
You passed
You know what?
the
At the
test.
very least, this owl doesn't want to kill himself, so
Yeah.
a small joke for Todd.
I don't want to wake up. What's the point anymore?
Yeah, I understand that feeling. So, you move across this little village and keep on going. And when everyone wakes up, and the weight of this new reality on everyone except Remy hits, you find yourself in front of this small town.
Another day.
Now, you know that he's been there for probably a few days. If he is completely aware of what he's doing, he might have prepared the place, so you might be able to just stroll in. If he is half crazed, then he might not have taken the time to prepare this place, so you can just enter.
You're talking about
We're talking about Sib.
Yeah,
the railway
yeah.
disc. Okay.
And maybe take a little bit of time to clean up this town.
Mm-hmm.
It is just filthy.
I'd say it's a safe bet that anything moving in there is no longer moving. Other than that, I don't know.
I feel like
I
I feel
have
like-
a sixth sense of humor. Like, oh, it's not moving anymore. But that's because they've all been impaled on spikes. And
You don't know why.
I trust Civ, but I don't trust Civ at this moment. I still think we should have something. Go check it out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, everybody, meet Not Jorg.
Hello, not Jorg. You know you're just gonna. Never mind. I won't say it. You should talk to audiences familiar.
And I will ask Not Jorg if he could go do the same thing in this town.
All right. He flies away.
Are you gonna use them to see through?
Then
I will this time.
okay. Damn, I
do
was
you
gonna
want,
start
Kitty?
trying to troll you a little bit, but hey, if you're seeing it through his eyes, then I can't. So you fly. You see yourself flying off. That's an interesting and new sensation. Well, you can't really feel it, but you can see it. And okay, that's interesting. How fast that goes, and then, wow, okay, that's how it is to be a bird. I can
Hey,
understand.
audience, how much you want to bet it doesn't come back? No, okay. I'll just sit alone.
Toby wanted to bet with you. Why didn't you answer?
I
I sit in the corner alone, and
He
you just
just-
see like that black anime thing that goes like over their face.
He doesn't want
How
to
much-
enable his friend in
Yeah.
their gambling habit.
how much do you want to bet, Toby, that it doesn't come back?
How about we keep it simple and like I don't know, like 3,000. No, I'm playing.
3,000 platinum.
No, like 5 copper. It's
I
only
don't
a
have.
familiar's life. It's not like it means anything.
For some reason,
guys
a
are-
cat just slashes your ankle.
Ow. You're getting
Alright.
my goop all over the ground.
Make-
All right,
bet.
Toby. I
I'll
bet you
bet for
5
something.
copper that it comes back.
Then it comes back. Okay.
All right. So, Fisher, through your familiar's eyes, you see everything there is to see about this town. First, he follows the railway and all the way to the station there. There's obvious carnage, a lot of permanently dead undeads. Then make a perception roll through the eyes of your owl.
A second to look up an owl.
Sorry.
Owl. Perception plus 3.
Okay.
So that is a 20.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait.
So,
It also has advantage. That's
It
still a
gets
20.
shot out of the sky.
you look around and then suddenly everything goes black and you're back in your body. No. He takes a few moments to make sure that the track is properly placed. Looking around, looking at the clues that he has, trying to push a little bit of the snow, because right now it's ankle deep everywhere. Then, just as he feels satisfied, and it feels like the tracks are properly aligned, also turns around and is just about to start flying again, and he notices on a building a figure draped in a black cloak, sitting cross-legged, waiting patiently.
He is darkness. He is the night. Do it. Do it.
So we're still 100% sure Siv's not going to go rampant and kill all of us, right?
Well, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if he does or not.
Okay. Just checking. You want to go say hi to him, Fisher? I'll be back here.
I could go say hi to him. Not like my life matters anyways.
Jeez.
What?
Rami hearing that, just like,
Toby, you alright, buddy?
I don't know. Just feeling. I had this weird dream last night where people were whispering to me. I was stuck in a dark place. Not any different from where I'm at now.
Alright, we're gonna come
Sorry, do you
back
want
to your...
I'm still in an owl moment.
Oh, he can't hear us when he's in the owl, right?
No.
Well, he can hear you, but he can't see you. I believe.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I don't think
You
I
can-
can hear either.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Should we draw on him?
Now you know why. Now you know why.
Yeah, during this time you are deaf and blind in regard to
Okay,
your own
deaf and blind.
senses.
I've forgotten about the deaf.
Let's give him a tattoo and then not tell him about it.
Yeah, right on his ass cheek.
What do you want to draw on his ass cheek, Toby?
Hmm.
Do you want to? Let's draw Beat Brothers for life.
Okay. So what?
With a
Is
little
like one
beat
is
symbol.
one side B and the other side brothers, and then like along the crack is just a beat.
Yeah.
There
sounds
is
good.
a
A little, like-
crack.
There's no crack. Let's just
That's not a
put
crack.
let's just put Beat Brothers on his ass.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see when he figures that out.
Yeah.
Remy, you have a very interesting moment where you can take a picture of this as you see Audience and Tobiyashi sitting behind Fisher drawing on his butt.
Oh, I would like. I'll take out my my paintballs and make it the beat color. It'll be the color of a beat. And then
All right.
You know, we're always finding like really weird uses for those paint pellets.
Right. I'll look over at Remy, who's looking. I'll be like, Remy, don't say anything. I want to see how long it takes him to figure out he has a tattoo.
I would like to know, how are you guys giving me the tattoo?
Well, it's
Apparently
finger
with the paint
painted.
pellets.
Yeah, it's just finger painted.
Okay.
Like I could use a knife to etch
I do
in,
have
in
the
the
Say
one
wood.
tattoo, you just mean paint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
painted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do
permanent
have to
paint,
wonder
by the way.
though, can Fisher feel that?
It's spray painted.
I can't. I'm only deaf and blind.
So you don't know why, but
So
you
as
feel
soon
like
as you
someone
touch
is.
me, I go, "What are you doing?"
You feel someone fumbling with your butt.
What are you talking about?
You're deaf and blind. You don't know. We can't
Yeah,
respond.
You're
No.
deaf and blind. You can't feel anything.
We can't even
Like
answer
they-
you if we want to.
Oh, sorry,
Does it
they
stop?
they misunderstood.
No.
They thought that
No,
you
it does not.
It just non-stop.
For some reason.
I come back into myself. I turn around. What do
Do
you
I
do?
need to roll a sleight of hand to make it look like I didn't?
Well, you
Make it
can.
look like we're
You
just standing
could,
there?
if you want, you could make a sleight of hand roll to see if you manage to finish the tattoo before he comes
Yeah.
out.
And then after that, audience roll a deception and say it was his cat. It was Remy's cat.
It was Remy's cat, and we were shooing him away.
All right, let me do sleight of hand.
With a
15 for sleight of hand.
12 on deception.
Oof. Well, audience, it would be enough to fool a normal peasant, but Fisher.
Oh, but technically Fisher has to roll an insight against it, I thought.
Yeah. So the minus, is that just to saves or is that to all wisdom
Save.
checks?
Save.
Just saves.
Saves.
Okay.
you're depressed.
So
not
instead
brain
of
dead.
being negative, that's just a 0.
I like our odds.
Alright, so it makes sense what he's saying. The cat's not there,
okay.
but yeah, it makes sense. Probably
Uh,
just managed to shoot it away.
Did
It's about as I expected in there. It's all
Void.
yeah, everything's torn apart and he seems to be just chilling on a rooftop?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep. In a dark cloak. Very spooky.
Uh-huh.
uh,
Okay.
oh yeah, I'm supposed to be depressed. Anyways.
Alright. I guess
Might as
we
well go
should
see him.
go... Someone... You know best, Fisher. Why don't you go talk to him? See how he's doing.
I could go with you.
Oh wait,
Alright.
you're the only one who can drive the train.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Toby.
but if I'll bring the train in, and then
Okay, I'll bring the train in.
once I'm
He did talk. He did write us a message, so I feel
Yeah.
like he's somewhat there. He might just be deeply vengeful.
yeah, when I get close enough, I will shoot him a message.
Yeah, let him know it's us, since we are showing up in a
Message
prison
cantrip.
train.
All right.
Okay.
So you take the train in. Slow ride. Sort of that apprehension of, if he just goes berserk, we've seen what he can take and what he can dish out. Not sure the train can take that. He was able to plow through buildings during the piece of fights that you saw. Very cautiously, you park your train. Do you power it down, or do you just leave it there?
We should keep it idle, just in case you want to leave.
Might as well.
All right.
It's not like it's gonna kill the environment or anything.
No,
Yeah,
they're
it's not like we're running out of fuel. It feeds on
off the
but-
mist.
mist.
And
so,
the mist is
yeah.
more abundant on this island, so. Alright. So you leave the train and you slowly make your way toward him. Step by step. Always
What are you
looking up.
doing?
Making sure he doesn't react. And eventually you figure you're close enough to try and contact him with your message spell.
And I sent him a message.
Alright?
We got your message. How's it going?
When I was 8 years old.
Same, Civ.
Well, you guys
same.
were driving around in a train. I studied the blade.
So it takes a few moments, just enough to get you worried before you hear an answer. Yes, I have noticed the train as it was arriving. I can't say that it was very discreet, although it is a different one than what I expected.
Yeah, Fisher. Oh, you
There
didn't
was
think it-
a accident with the other one, but we were lucky enough to find a better one.
I see. Well, we have a little bit of time. I hope you... And to make sure that the message spell keeps on going, you probably just go, because he can only give one reply with each.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just actually say into the message, nod.
Yeah.
Nod.
Understood.
So
So that's
I I had a friend that kept saying that so often. So Civ says, so I imagine everything is ready. You have warned the others. Everyone is in position.
They should be, or I believe they are. We haven't given anybody a recent check-in yet, as we just arrived. But yeah, we can do that now.
I see. That's all you hear, and you hear this right behind you. When you turn around, you see Sylph.
Fisher flinches.
You still have that reflex. Now you think you know why, because you probably saw him in action while you were still just waking up, or long ago in the past. But you still have that reflex of give him a really, really wide berth, because he can tear you apart and enjoy doing it. You know he's
Todd
not
just whispers,
that
"Just
monster
do it."
again. You know he's no longer that monster, but still, you get a feeling that you saw him in action at one point. When you look at him, there's also an additional heaviness to him. You're not sure where it's coming from. It's just like this raw energy that's vibrating from him.
Just do it already.
Did you lose what you thought was your power, and in learning your own power, become even more powerful still?
How was Krill?
He should be fine, so long as we get there in a proper amount of time.
Alright.
His injuries were severe, but I have mostly managed to stabilize him.
It's good to hear. We want to hop in the train and we can chat and contact everybody and
Wait,
see
who
if
else
we're
are
ready.
we contacting?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
And I'll
thought it
bring
was
back
just
in the train.
Yeah. Thought it was going to be a 5-man squad here.
So you take him back to the train. Of course, the moment you all see Fisher and Civ arriving, and you all notice that element of heaviness. It's almost as if you were looking at someone that has a gravity well stuck to him. Feels like everything around him has that energy of being pulled in, but not actually being pulled in. When he enters the train, first thing he says is, "We seem to have lost one person. I hope his demise was as painless as possible."
Just like I hope mine will be.
Nope.
Kind of. He was pulled into the nature shard.
Yeah, we have it with us.
Yeah, he's probably still alive. We
I
don't
heard he was
know.
getting dimmed.
We don't know where he is. We just know he was pulled into the nature shard.
Well, at the very least, there's hope. He looks at you, Tobiashi, for a moment. He takes a few steps toward you. And
Thanks,
the
you.
closer he gets, the more you feel that intensity in him, that additional heaviness in everything he does. It feels like someone just added 15 pounds to each of his step every time he makes one step forward. He looks at you for a moment, Tobiashi. The island is getting to you, I see.
I just give him a deep sigh. And then I go back to sit in my corner
Mhm.
with my knees curled up. I'm trying not to think about it. Why?
Slowly pulls out his
Am I-
Linkin Park CD.
Why do I feel like I just don't want to go anymore?
It's because of the mist.
Is this what everyone feels like?
Yes.
Damn.
This is why
No wonder
they're
nobody
all-
wants to get.
No. There's It's the whispers. They eventually get you outside of your dreams. Remy,
Outside.
make a investigation roll for me, please. Because there is a
thank
small
you.
element that you know that no one else knows.
Thank you for more depressing news.
That'll be 25.
25. All right, you easily put this together. The whispers. Ah, shit. Every time you enter into an ether's shape, you hear the whispers. You see the mist differently. That's what's been affecting Tobiyashi. It's probably what's
I think
been
I just need to
affecting
be
everyone.
alone for a while.
Those whispers, always there. You know they've been here from the start because it only took a few days before you used that ability. So now you know each and every one of you is always subjected to those whispers.
I think I just need to be alone for a while.
No, you
I'm
don't.
gonna go over. What?
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's the opposite of a good idea.
Well, what do we do now? I don't want this to keep going, so we should get off this island.
Probably the best course of action. Now, please communicate with the other members of the of this expedition. I believe it is time to raid the spire.
This is gonna go great.
Lest the spire invade us repeatedly.
Yes, interesting concept. So, who calls who?
We gotta let everyone that's in the pits know, right? Everyone that we left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta let them know it's time.
All right, I'll call Sashay.
I guess I'll call Gunman.
Gunman. Whose name is?
Who's actually...
Gunman.
Well, for audience, it's always been Gunman, but... hold on, it's been a while. Garden Guess... Halfling...
Gun guy. Malgum? Not Malgum. No, that's the wrong guy. No,
no,
it
not
was-
halfling. Gnomes. Here we
No.
go. Calm.
Calm.
The side character.
Alright, so I'm called Calm. What? Oh! Yeah, sure, sorry. I left the orb just in front of me. I haven't had a lot to do.
Forgot to
Have
leave it on
you made
vibrate.
yourself a life over here?
I'm actually
That's the wife and kids.
I'm actually getting a bit eager to get out of here. You know, it's sort of a... Well, at least I was hoping that I sort of had a blossoming thing back at the garden with someone.
Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Well, you know,
Who was it?
well, I've been talking a little bit with Nia.
Nia is...
The gnome that you came in the garden with. She was there trying
Yeah.
to figure out how the program was working when you...
Oh, alright. Yep. Nia. I remember her.
She's a gnome ranger.
Got a good one there, man. Alright, well, I'm here to let you know some good news.
Well, of course I have a good one, you know. One of her nickname is Cuddle Hog. She really is a cuddle hog.
Cuddle hog. Wait a minute.
All right, good to know.
That's
All right,
annoying.
so we need the signal. We're ready to go. We got everything done. We're making the final trek to the spire, so hopefully you'll be headed home soon. I
Oh,
won't mention if he's in range or not. But
oh, okay. I wish you'd called me earlier. I need maybe 2 days. It's a bit of a complex procedure. I've had time to research it a little bit.
you need 2 days.
Well, yes, because the actual booth is not inside of the. It's not inside of the town. It's a little bit outside, so I have to sneak out without anyone noticing. So at night, and make sure that no sentinels there, because they do have a few sentinels coming in from time to time.
Okay.
So
What if we give you a day?
Whew,
Can we cut it down to a day?
I can try. If there are no sentinels when I arrive, yes, it's definitely possible. If not,
All right. Well, let me hear what how long Sachet needs. I'm gonna keep you on the line for a second. Toby, call Sachet. They might need like a month.
Will do. I call Sasha.
Yes. Yes. Hello. Who is it?
It's Toby. We're ready to do the thing.
Oh, good. You look like you've been dragged to mud, and what happened to you?
Well, we fought this big gas thing. I'll go on for 2 hours. No, I'm just playing. I'm hearing whispers and stuff, and
Oh,
I just feel like it's not worth
you
it anymore.
You really shouldn't let those get to you.
Well, that helps a lot.
Eventually, they're just
anyway.
gonna drag you down.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. Well, how long is it gonna take you for the stuff?
Hold on. You hear the sound of a book being taken out and things being drawn inside and being written inside. You hear spelling out loud. So how long till you are ready? He waits for a moment. He says, how discreet do you want him to be?
Well, I guess someone's gonna take like a day to get it done. His name's like Colin. Colin. He needs like a day to get his done.
Okay, hold on. They have someone else, and they need 1 day.
1 to 2 days. Say 1 to 2 days.
1 to 2 days.
How long do you need? He says you didn't answer the question.
I don't know what the question was.
How discreet do you want him to
How
be?
discreet you want him to be?
Oh, preferably very discreet.
Very.
Preferably as discreet as you can. No, I am not telling them this.
He wanted to joke that he thought he heard you say, "As quiet as a toucan."
More like a barn owl.
He says he can have it done in 5 hours. But 2 days if you want him to be as discreet as possible.
5 hours does sound good. Does Colin?
Well, that's
what
if
we
he's not
give-
discreet.
What if we give Colin 5 hours?
No, we want them somewhat discreet. Civ, when did you say you needed to leave?
We still have 5 days.
Oh,
The
I mean, we could-
voyage on the train, it's on the railroad itself, is going to take between 1 and 2 days. So we have a 3-day.
okay. Well, then shouldn't we just give them the 2 days? So that they can be as safe as possible?
3 days, right?
Well, no, shouldn't we give them 2 days if they need 2 days?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sounds good.
All right.
Alright. We're giving you guys 2 days. Khan, we're giving you 2 days.
Right. Good. Good. Thank you. I'll start preparing immediately then.
Call us as soon as you have it done. Or
Yes.
when he
Yes.
has
Yes.
it done.
Of course.
I was talking to Sashay, not you,
Oh,
Colin.
sorry.
Anyways, you two.
Rude, Toby.
Seriously.
I'm on the phone with someone.
we're on a group call.
That's okay, Tobiashi. You don't need to be you don't need to be like this. Really, try and think about nice things. I know that whispers can be heavy, but you can't let them get to you.
Oh god.
Are you hearing whispers too, Khan?
What if I'm not good enough?
Yes. So that's actually nice to know that I'm not the only one.
Alright. We might all have to get looked at back at the medical thing when we get back to the garden, see what was going on with our minds.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna need a vacation of at least 1 week.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get Civ to get me on this new training arc he's on. Man is looking ripped.
He has this like force around him that's like
Yeah.
dragged in.
Oh, that's Krill's injuries. He is having trouble maintaining the energy he has.
I see. It's giving him a very foreboding presence, though, which is nice.
Yes, well, he did have to go through a very traumatic event when I had to activate my secondary core. Unfortunately, I was unconscious, so he had to bear the brunt of this unfortunate burden.
Ow.
It
See.
crazed him a little bit.
Do we know, by the way, I should mention, do we know if the orange one is still tracking us at all? I should have probably asked that.
I don't believe that he has followed us. I think he has figured out that your goal was the spire.
Well,
Well,
the Fisher family arc took a long. No, I'm just kidding.
well, hopefully, if he is at the spire, I don't know.
I wonder if the wall of flesh can hear whispers.
He won't be paying attention.
The wall of flesh is, he whispers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think all the flesh is the whispers, Toby.
That's what I'm gonna become. Just a wall of. Ow!
That was Seb
Oh.
slapping you.
Also, Sam, has this island ever been known to turn people into a dessert-flavored like thing?
That's not something I have ever heard about.
Want to taste me?
No, Toby. Toby's blood is orange. We're worried about his physical and mental health.
And Malcolm
Right.
said it tastes good.
And who is Malcolm?
My brother.
Fisher's brother.
It's a
Interesting.
weird one with like. He's like a Drider construct. He was
Interesting.
very unsettling to be around.
He sucked my toes.
You never cut out the communication with Sachet, so you hear, "Oh dear."
Oh, sorry, Sashay. Just let us know when it's done.
You let someone suck your toes?
It was done not by my free will. It was for a favor, I guess. Fisher made me do it. Oh.
You had someone forcefully suck your toes?
Yeah, he said take one for the team, so
I didn't. That's
Sure.
not forcing you. That's just guilt tripping. There's a difference.
Oh, well.
Anyways, we'll communicate again.
Yes, of course. I'll be waiting for your next communication.
Yeah, let us know if there are any complications, because we all have to kind of get this down at the same time, so let us know if there are any
Right.
complications.
One last note. Don't blow anything up. Right, I don't think you need to hear that last comment. Your closer book.
Alright.
Alright, well, we'll keep you informed, at most in 2 days. Try and rest a little bit. You all look like you've been dragged through horse manure. And Remy, am I seeing something there, or are you missing feathers? Maybe it's just how the light is reflecting on the orb. You're a bit far.
Raimi just looks down.
Oh. Well, don't worry. It's like hair. It grows back. It does grow back, doesn't it?
It won't grow back.
It won't? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Raimi slaps Tobiyashi.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's at least.
It was a joke.
Oh, well, you sound a little sarcastic, more than usual, I think. So, all right. Well, see you in a few days. She closes
Okay,
the
see
orb.
ya.
She closes the orb.
And she hung up on me.
Okay, Jeffrey. Pull yourself together. Or actually, you've got 2 days to do whatever you want. Then you gotta pull yourself together.
Fisher,
Yeah.
you hear from inside of you. Maybe it's one of those times where you should give a platinum to Remy. I think he needs a really good pickup.
Are you trying to drug me to make me feel better?
You can hear that. All right. So, you have to wait here for 2 days.
Anything interesting in this town, Civ?
Well, if you are feeling bored, there's always undead hunting. There's always a new batch every single day. Otherwise, I found a lot of rusted sword. A lot of...
Time to add to collection.
I found a few decomposed leather armor. A rusted chainmail. And 3 pounds of salt.
Let's go. The only thing making my life better at this point.
You see Toby, yeah, she like, salt, yes.
Let's go.
Toby, have you thought that your condition that you're turning into is maybe slowly making you maybe your like only thing you'll be able to sustain yourself on is salt. Have you tried eating it and seeing if it like gives you extra sustenance?
I have not. Maybe I can. Here, let me see it. Open your. Oh yeah, while we're opening your storage, I almost forgot. There's some arcane crossbows we could put in there.
Yeah. Let's do that. Or if we ever
Okay.
find people that want to use it.
And then I'll try some salt.
Civ, do you want an arcane crossbow?
I'm not sure I would be able to use this. I do not have the proper training.
Okay. I didn't know if you had the proper training or not. I just assume you've done a lot of training in different things.
Oh well,
So.
yes, but unfortunately, I was not designed with the ability to gather arcane energy. The only thing I have is what Krill can generate, and it is not sufficient to make spells. But it is sufficient to have him conform to whatever my mind asks him to.
You're kind of like the Blue Lantern, huh? No.
Oh, it's one way of putting it. Blue Lantern. I imagine that it's a book or a play.
Yeah, there's some story I read when I was a kid. I don't know.
I'll try salt too. I'll take like a pinch of salt.
Yeah, no, it tastes salty.
No, I didn't do anything.
You don't feel changed.
No, not yet. Maybe it'll take a couple hours.
Try putting it. No, never mind. Actually, cool.
All right. Well, all very interesting things. But yes, that's mostly what's interesting in here, undead hunting. You can always try to reassemble skeletons of some dead people. Otherwise, I did find an interesting place where you can take a bath. I know that most organic actually want one at regular intervals.
That'd be amazing.
And maybe Fisher, you could try and take one. Probably help you remove those graffitis.
What?
Now, what are you talking about?
You forget that he has a
Graffiti.
passive insight and perception that far exceed
No, don't worry
anything you
about it.
all
There's
have.
There's no reason you would need to take a bath, Fisher. You don't smell.
Yeah. Fisher, what? He's metal. He doesn't smell and isn't that dirty.
Yeah, aren't you gonna like rust or something?
What?
Why would he need to take a bath?
if
Why
I
would he
was
need to
gonna
take a
rust,
bath?
I would have. I mean, I am permanently a little rusted.
Hmm. I think he
But-
looks great right now.
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, never has looked better.
Right. Remy, you can sort of understand with your passive insight that Civ has understood the fact that the audience and Tobiashi do not want to have more attention drawn on Fisher's graffiti. So, right. Well, take your pick and enjoy the entertainment of a dead city. While your friends...
Let me check my schedule. There's a wallowing in sorrow in 2 minutes. I think I could take a bath right now.
Go take a bath, Toby. You do smell.
You know what? I think Raimi will follow him to the bath because he might be concerned he might try to drown himself in it.
Man, he's been under there for an awful long time.
What is he doing under there?
He's a monk. It's probably a monk thing. He can hold his breath
Yeah,
for
I'm
10
just
minutes.
meditating.
He's been there for an hour. Oh. Okay.
He's fine.
Alright. So, you wait here for 2 days. Unless there's something you want to absolutely do while you're in there, explore or...
I thought we were gonna be traveling for the 2 days.
No, it's
No.
2 days
We're vibing.
once you're leaving. But everyone else wanted
Yeah.
2 days, so it's 4 days in total. So I'm just saying that unless there's something you absolutely want to do, now is the best time to tell me. Because otherwise I'm just fast forwarding to 2 days later.
We can fast forward. I got nothing.
Is there no? Okay, yeah, no. The boat was on the other island. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay, so we...
that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
So you... So you wait there for 2 days. You know.
I challenge Civ to a 1v1. No, I'm kidding. I do not.
How about we all fight Civ at once?
But like the training arc scene where it's like everyone picks the one really strong and they just keep kicking their ass until
Yeah.
they're like be better.
So yeah, no, sure, absolutely. How
make
many
a man
rounds
out
are
of
you
you?
betting you can last?
Make a man.
Our whole party?
Against Civ, yes?
Like 3, 4, 3 or 4.
Hopefully 4.
Because Krill's kind
Yeah.
of out of commission right now.
And because I assume he wouldn't be actually using any moves that could like one-shot us, because the whole point would be like we're just training. So yeah, 3 or 4. And we wouldn't have to worry about not going all out against him, because I assume that he can take whatever we can dish out.
All right.
Do we want to?
So
the
my
person
question
who's
is,
helping
did
us-
you really want to begin next episode with a
No,
training
I
fight
just want
with
no,
Civ?
no. I just that
Can we
is
just
just
get
my,
like one of those mock? The mock. What happens if
we'll
we
just say we do this as a part of our training arc.
Yeah.
To pass the time,
It happens,
you take
but off screen.
Yeah.
1 day of this to just say, "Hey, Civ, we want to know how good we are. So, can you beat the shit out of us, please?"
Yeah, basically, like how do we hold up now? We want to know how many. We want to know how many rounds we'd last if we fight the orange one, comparing that he's slightly stronger than you. No.
Well, you hear Civ accept if that's what you truly want, and he does gives one order to Krill before beginning. Krill, safety combat.
We appreciate the safety combat. My question, Fisher, is you always feel terror when you're around Civ of something that can kill you. Does the terror increase now that you're actually happy to safety combat fight
I
him?
feel like we should all just roll D100s
No.
and see what number we roll to see how long we last.
Well, just roll.
I'll roll a d20 to tell you how well I do in the fight.
Just roll initiative, and I'll tell you in what order you all died.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it on D&D Beyond. Here we go.
I rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
So
I rolled
audience,
8,
20,
16.
23, so 23.
23. All right. Tobiyashi.
That's my second nat 20.
I rolled
I've
a 16.
kind of wasted. God damn.
Remy, do you want to be a part of this?
Rainy rolled a natural 1. I don't think his heart was in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. We're gonna fight him. Nice. Fisher.
I rolled a 19.
All right. So the first thing he asks is, "You want to know how long you would last?" I'll give him the proper name, actually. So you'd like to know how long you'll last against 0972.
Yes.
Very well. Sivs just stands there, looking at all of you. Well, you really don't expect me to act differently than you would. Attack.
Okay. Well, I guess I would have attacked first because I got a 23.
Alright. So you begin your attack. What is your intention exactly?
My intention is to hit him, and then hit him with a divine smite,
Alright.
and then hit him again, and then hit him with a divine smite.
Roll your initial attack.
Okay.
You're just gonna go all out just this once.
I'll just roll twice. Well, I know. Where's my attack? I'm attacking with my... Fuck. There we go. 18.
18. So you charge him to attack, being the first. You arrive and try to strike him. You immediately recognize that this is not gonna do. His reflexes are excessively faster than yours. He just grabs your arm, pull you down so hard. You did not know he was that strong. Your sword goes in the ground, all the way to the hilt. He turns and you just hear him say, "Hog's back!" And there is this wall of javelin that just bursts out of his hand. None of them hits you. They just perfectly contours you. But everyone else around sort of has this moment of, "Audience, you still alive?" Because they all go at least 5 foot beyond you.
Alright guys, well I'm out. Have fun.
As best as you can tell, this is a D&D element. Civ has legendary actions.
Okay. I ask? I'm like, if you know, like, would that have killed me or would that have just like injured me?
It would have impaled you. Usually at least 5 different points.
Okay. We'll say. I guess I can't meta this. Like, how much would I be? How much damage do you think each of those spears would be? But I'm gonna try to think how to ask that in D&D terms.
You, you look at those spears and you look at how well they contour you.
Just give me the damage of one spear, but like out of game. What would like one spear?
Of one spear. It's
because you said 5.
It's 3d12, one spear.
3d12. So like.
It's an average of like 20.
The average of 20 damage.
19.5.
20, and you said 5, 20,
Yes.
40, 60, 80.
So it's an average of 100.
We'll say like.
It's an average of 100 damage.
So unless he like very low rolled, I would be down. Okay, yeah, cool.
Well,
I'm out, guys.
right now I've just rolled for 3 of those spears, and the lowest dice I have is a 7. There was one that was going right under your between your legs, and yeah, sort of had a okay, I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, don't touch the goods.
I'm out. Sid beat me. We're good, guys. Your turn.
So the next one would be Fisher with 19.
Yeah, I'd just go attack him.
You ponder this as you see Audience trying to unstuck his sword from the ground. How do you attack him?
I would go in with a booming blade first. But not with any great weapon master stuff, because
Go ahead.
There's not a great chance I hit him anyway. You want me to actually roll?
Yeah.
That's a 28.
28. All right. Which mean he would. Okay. You attack him, and it's a pretty good shot. You just look at this from the perfect angle. You notice the way he moves, and you just start attacking. You're convinced it's gonna hit. It's a very well-placed hit. The thing is, the moment that the sword arrives and nearly strikes him, you see this reflex answer from Krill. And you see this blue shine that just go, and your sword just go. The heck? It's the equivalent of Krill casting shield with force-out. Civ simply opens a hand and says, "Twin stars," and you see those 2 points of energy just go in different corners and slam, not exactly right before it hits your head. You see those 2 points of energy stopping right here.
Cast shield. Does it do anything?
No, that would have been a saving throw. So you sort of have that moment where they stop right next to your head and just go, "Shield?" He takes a moment, puts his finger in front of your eyes, as if he was pinching something. He pulls, and you see the 2 points being pulled with. He turns, and he throws them. When they touch the ground, there's a building missing.
Well,
Then it starts showering bits and pieces of that building.
How did you lose?
anyways,
Cool.
He is as imaginative as I am. But the energy potential he has exceeds mine.
Yes, that makes sense.
So what I'm hearing is if we see him and you're not there, try and get away.
Like we did last time.
Yeah.
well,
I
looks
don't
like
know,
it's
man.
my turn.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
You want to go?
Why not
Okay,
to die?
have fun.
I guess. All right.
Toby, imagine in a fight right now, you've just seen 2 of your friends die instantly. Where's your mental at?
Don't make him picture that. He's not having a great time right now.
One just got impaled, and the other one vaporized. And only bits and pieces are falling to the ground right now. That's the image
Yeah.
you have.
I still maybe have a chance to be rezzed. You can maybe save me. Fisher, I don't know about.
I'd rather die trying. Not like I'm going anywhere in life, anyways. I'm gonna make my my sword whip into a long sword. I'm just gonna walk up to him, and I'm going to attack him once, attack him again, and then I'm gonna use my key point to do a fury of blows, and then action surge, and hit him 2 more times. Try to at least.
All right.
So what is that?
Let's go. Make your first attack roll.
First attack. I'll do it all on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
13. Second one. 28. All right. For the second attack, I would like to use another key point. Actually, I'll use 3 of them, and it will go up by 3. Using focused aim. So what? 28, 29, 30, 31. And then make my next attack.
Hold on. The first attack you do, because of how low it is, it doesn't even seem to be difficult for Sev. He just catches your arm. Well, was it a punch or a kick?
No, it was the sword.
It was a sword. He grabs
That
the
was my
wrist.
As a reminder, Tobiyashi, it's +2 per key point.
Is it?
Yep.
So you burning 3 key points is a +6.
Oh, +6. So yeah, +6. But that's the second hit. So we'll see.
So the first time you attack, he grabs the wrist, holding the sword. That's a weapon grapple. So now you don't have that to attack.
All right, then we'll change my second one to a fist. Use whatever I got. So should I just re-roll it?
Well, if you're not using the same attack, yeah.
Okay. Using my fist. Natural 20, and then I'll do the key thing to that. So, what is +6? So 26, like it was before. Or no, 28 was before. Natural 20 +6.
All
Yeah,
right.
you don't have to boost a natural 20. It just hit.
I'm boosting it anyways. I don't know what he has up his sleeve.
Your second attack, you're
I really want
sort
to
of
hit.
surprised for a moment because it connects. But as you're trying to remove your hand, you notice that Krill is grabbing it. And although your hit
Ow.
connected, and you actually managed to do some damage, roll for damage if you want to know how much you did.
The lowest damage I could do, 6
All right.
damage.
Though you did
That's what-
manage to do some damage, you find yourself with both hand grappled, one by Krill and one by Sev.
All right, time to use my leg. Next. Doesn't hit. Gets blocked. 12. Probably gets grabbed. Next one, grab every limb. I use my legs leg. 10, and then I guess I used my key point for.
Yeah, I think that's about every single attack you can do.
Well, I got my head left.
But still, you've just said you did 4 attacks. That's as much as you can do.
Yeah. Okay.
So the other 2 attacks don't hit at all. They're so bad, he just dodges them even though you're right in front of him, and he just handles you as if you were a rag doll. You feel his strength, and you've never felt anything that strong, that physically strong. He
Oh,
just
I'm just gonna get ripped apart.
he just pulls on one side, and Krill follows. And as you're trying to hit him again, he just puts you upside down, looking toward your friend. And then you just hear, Krill, slice. And you feel something touching the back of your neck. Something sharp. But it doesn't apply pressure.
I tried.
From your point of view, because you can see, it is a circular saw, roughly
Ugh.
3 feet
Another
in
saw.
diameter.
Oh my god.
Toby, I think you no longer have a head, buddy.
Yeah, I tried. Can you let me go?
He lets you down.
Okay, thank you. Well,
Remy, do you want to go or are you good?
Technically, if you were
Maybe
in a
just
fight,
walks over to.
you saw
to,
audience getting impaled, Fisher being obliterated, and Tobiyashi get beheaded.
No, maybe just walks over to Tobiyashi's body and just like starts dragging it away from the fight.
Okay. Remy has, I think, conceded defeat. Okay, next question for you, Civ. Who in the garden do you think could defeat you? And who of the strongest party of adventurers do you think is the strongest, in your opinion?
It's a strange train of thought to indulge in. I don't know who would be able to beat me. I've never entertained that idea. But I guess Core would be the one most able to handle a melee combat. I've never seen Sarn's ability at its strongest, but I've seen him manipulate nature without casting a spell. So I don't know how much this can... how far this ability can be pushed. Out of all of them, I would believe that those two are the ones who can do the most damage.
Okay.
Although I've never seen everything. I have never seen everything that Darkane can summon, so they might be surprised there.
So just remember, Fisher, the person who eventually wants to duel you is the person that Civ thinks might be able to beat him.
Yeah.
Food for thought.
You kill
Thanks.
me, I kill you. Oh.
You're welcome.
I'm just
got a
reminded of
hit.
GLaDOS in this moment. I tested you, you tested me, you killed me,
Alright.
Oh, wait, I didn't kill you.
I appreciate Civ. I would ask it. I would say, do you have any tips for us? But I think the strength level was too different to where it was hard to like give us tips.
Well, you did ask me how to fight against 0972. If you're not going against him, then the advice can be very different. It depends on the kind of machines you might go up against. If it's one that already exists, I would say keep in mind that everything has a weakness. Even if there are guardian orbs, their weakness is in their inability to free themselves if they get entangled, if they get rooted somewhere.
Mm. Speaking of that, since we never asked you and we regretted it later, what is a Griever's weakness? How do you permanently destroy a Griever?
Acid.
Acid.
The only way to destroy them is to destroy their mass. So, short of having access to disintegration, acid. But you have to be careful. The metal of which they're made is highly resistant to acid.
So is your Griever's Bane like acidic swords?
It's a poisonous acid. It keeps eating at them from the inside.
How would you get that? Is it like a tribute to the sword itself, or something
How'd
you can make?
get that?
I could
Like
probably
a
give you
solution.
the alchemical formula, but you'd need to have a proper station to mix it, and I can generate it because I know the formula, and because I know it, Krill can create it. But for you, it would be something that you'd need to coat weapons in, and so would have a limited use.
Okay.
Well, I have the kit. No, I'm just kidding.
Why don't I don't think we're gonna have time, but could we have the formula at least for if we ever come back here? We
Yes.
could
Yes, of course.
we could make some for coming back.
Yes, of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh, that was fun.
If I wasn't exhausted right now, wanted to go to bed, I would ask about all the other creatures we might find in the spire and things we can do, but I want to go to bed.
That's okay. It's a good time to end the stream. So,
I feel like I've successfully hit every strong person that I've fought.
well, that's one thing.
Yeah.
You can say that you actually managed to hit everyone once before they
Technically,
kill you.
Technically, I hit 067, if you don't remember that. Now, all his attention was focused on Civ, but I technically hit him.
Oh, yeah. I hit Fish. I didn't hit Remy. I feel like Remy was the person that I didn't get to hit.
I don't think you hit Remy.
Yeah, no.
All right, so with this interesting train of thoughts and these odd requests, the 2 day goes by, and well, we'll begin our next stream by you receiving communication from your 2 other friends. Since I was actually planning on... Oh, damn it, on a spider. Since I was actually planning on making you level up when you reach the spire, but apparently that's going to happen during the first half of the next stream, I will let you level up now.
Yay!
Let's go. That fight with Civ was our training arc.
Yeah, we trained. Civ trained us.
So that means that, Remy, you don't level up.
Remy, I'm sorry. No XP for you.
Damn.
Let's go.
No, you
Let's go.
you achieved a new level of enlightenment by recognizing that you had no chance. So what was the point? And that has made you level up.
Sometimes the only way to win is to not play.
Exactly. Hey, we now know some moves that he might use against us. For example, if I go in for an attack, I can now be ready for spears, so I can be like more ready to dodge if I need to be. If we're fighting.
Oh my gosh, I could evade now.
That's right.
You can evade, yeah, that's big for you. And I get the spell I want.
So you're going to be able to go into the spire better equipped with an enemy that you already know that I promised you would be stronger than the elemental.
Well, technically, we could have beat the. I mean, what do you say? We did like 31% of its health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could have. I just think some of us might have gone down.
There was an uncertain factor in the fact that if he would have regained his breath weapon, then your chance would have gone down sharply.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Which, 33% chance. So.
Once more, probably. On average. Alright. Technically, we were going into that fight weak, though. I was going down to that fight, like, down, like, 20 HP. And no,
Your health rolling rolls.
If you're a martial class, you can reroll 1s and 2. If you're not a martial class, you can only reroll 1. So if you're giving yourself one level in wizard, you can only reroll 1.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to use my physical die to roll this. I don't trust D&D Beyond. I do not trust D&D Beyond for this. I will actually use my cool physical die to roll.
Hey, a 2 instead.
Let's see what D&D Beyond would have given me. They would have given me. Let's see it.
10.
Okay, D&D Beyond would have given me a 7, which actually isn't bad. So we'll see if I can do better than a 7.
So wait, so if my hit dice say 78, do I do 78?
No, you
Wait,
just
for
add
the
1
new
d8.
amount of health that you gain.
1d8. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Should I choose the fighter dice? Well, I'm not gonna be using fighter too long, so
You choose the dice of the class that you want to add a level in. So if you want to add one level of fighter, you will roll the fighter hit dice. If you want to
Are we
add
still
the
on stream, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna just leave because I was saying I was gonna.
Oh,
go
okay.
to-
Well, in that
always
case,
be to end
we'll end it right now, and I'll answer any question you have while you're rolling.
Okay.
All right. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here tonight. We hope you had a very pleasant evening. Next session promises to have interesting moments, difficult challenges, and probably a fight which the player may not be able to avoid. Which fight is actually going to be the big question, because there are several options. So, like
All the way to 75. Okay.
Like I
let's
was
keep going.
saying, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. We hope you'll be there next week, Wednesday or Friday, if you're watching this on rebroadcast. If you're watching the rebroadcast, we raid. If we have 3 or more raiders, we try and raid a D&D channel, although most of the channel that I have now don't broadcast anymore during Friday, so I'll have to find more. Unless Toby actually plays D&D, then we'll raid him. Yeah, that's about everything that I can say. Like always, if you enjoyed the show, support the stream, please. You can follow us, leave a comment, leave a like on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. You can also support the stream by making a donation. That's also very much appreciated, mostly by me, but still very much appreciated. You can become a Patreon, or you can subscribe on Twitch. Also always helps. And if you can't do any of those, there's this very free thing you can do that also helps very much, and that's spreading the word of this channel. So, thank you very much. See you next week. And as always, stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Tenay.
Good night.